Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another wonderful live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Happy New Year's Eve to all my fellow US and European friends, and Happy New Year's to my Australian followers. Mr. Scotty D, I see you in chat. Kaylin, welcome aboard. Mr. Tyler Rocks is here. What's going on, young aviator? Welcome aboard, guys. You are here and in early. Appreciate it. Don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. It is New Year's Eve, and we are trying out something completely new here on the channel. So we have been graciously provided a beta key to showcase this product to you guys and see if you guys are interested in it. It is flight-.io. That is the website. Links and everything are in the description. You'll see the new banner at the bottom there that we're using for this flight. You see boarding begins in 10 minutes and 34 seconds. We're going to be doing pre-boarding here in a minute, as well as we're going to get some people checked in. I'm going to show you the website here where it looks like kind of. This is the flight-io website. It can do voice checklist as well. We're not going to be doing that for this flight, but we do have that. We'll do that on a future flight. You can get all your weather information from here as well, with either real world or VATSIM you can link it with. And you can see here we put in Nashville here. It gives us weather data for Nashville. Gusty here in Nashville today. As well as it gives you actual frequencies for the airport as well. Suggested runways for departure. You can see yellow here because it's all gusty. And then as well as any VATSIM stuff, to request VATSIM. Gives you flights that are going currently to and from the airport, any ATC stuff. So kind of pretty cool. This whole website is free. It does not require an account to use. The only thing you got to set up here is the settings. Once you set this up, you can choose your METAR source, VATSIM, or aviation weather. Put in your sim pilot ID. If you're going to be using the voice announcements, which are payware, it's the only thing you do have to pay for. Then you get an open. You have to get an account with OpenAI, which is here. Website for OpenAI. So it's not the only thing that is not free. Now with OpenAI, it is pretty much charges you based on how you use it. So with an OpenAI key, depending on what you use it for and how often you use it, I think it's roughly right now about 50 cents a flight. So it's about 50 cents a flight if you want to use the custom AI announcements. I don't know if and when it's going to stay that way, but that's just what everything looks like here. You save and close that. So it's got all of your flight information data there. You can load via SimBrief, load your flight plan in here. It has your OFP. Mr. Mark, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Rick, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Kevin, what's going on, man? Good to see you guys. We're in Nashville. We're going up to Boston and then down to DC. Those are our flights today for 4 Aces. So we got all that on there. You can get charts on here as well, free charts. So for requests to be edit charts, we can do airport diagram. I think he uses ChartFox. So if you don't have Navigraph, this is a good source to use charts. If you don't want to pay for Navigraph, this is all completely free. Again, you're not going to see our plane on here, and they are different charts from Navigraph, but they are still charts nonetheless. So, so I don't know why those got deleted. No reason to need to delete those, Scott. There's nothing wrong with those messages. No nor New Sky. No, this is New Sky. We are still flying for New Sky. This is not a virtual airline. This is just an EFB. This is an online electronic flight bag, basically, is what this is, that we're using here. So this is all of our flight data here, so you can manipulate this how you want. We got our airline in here, 4 Aces. We generated a flight crew, so you can generate the flight crew as many times as you want. They get different names. These will be the names of all of our people here today. All of our flight data is in here. Our boarding time, departure time. So you can see it's counting down our boarding time to 7 minutes here. This is how you control the boarding statuses. So we're going to begin check-ins here. And then we're going to go ahead and do pre-boarding AI message here. You can see it start going blue and it will load. And then we'll get a message from AI once it's ready. Richard Rolls going on, good to see you. Why is this not sounding? Oh, that's why.
Boarding pass and identification ready for boarding. Attention passengers for 4 Aces Flight 81Z from Nashville to Boston. This is your gate attendant, Albert. We'll begin boarding in approximately 7 minutes. Our flight is scheduled to depart at 4:40 p.m. Please have your boarding pass and identification ready for boarding. We appreciate your cooperation in boarding when your row is
you'll
called
see on that
to
it will
ensure a timely
automatically
departure. We ask that larger
continue
carry-on items be
doing
placed in
announcements
overhead
with
bin
the pre-boarding
and
phase
smaller items
up
under the
until it's
seat
boarding
in
time.
front of you. If you need any assistance with your luggage or have any other requests, our flight attendants will be more than happy to assist you. Please stay attentive for further boarding announcements. Thank you for choosing to fly with 4 Aces. We look forward to serving you on your journey to Boston.
There we go, journey to Boston. So we got that in. So yeah, but it's AI passenger announcements. It makes AI announcements. They're random. They are newly created every time, so you won't get the same one. And they take in real world weather, time, events, all that kind of stuff. I think I have a recording on here I can play for you guys. That I did to a Vegas flight, and you can see how it kind of adapted. See how it adapted to that flight. Let's see if I can find it. With this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Las Vegas. We have just landed at McCarran International Airport. The local time is 11:36 a.m. on the 30th of December, 2023. The weather outside is clear, with a temperature of approximately 59 degrees Fahrenheit. We hope you had a comfortable journey on flight number 45. For your safety and comfort, we ask you to please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and it is safe for you to move about. Please check around your seat and your overhead bins for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you. And please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. We would like to remind you to check the monitors in the airport.
You're not Alan?
Consult with one of our colleagues on the ground for
Cowan.
information about your connections.
Happy New Year to you. Welcome from New Zealand. Good to see you.
Las Vegas is world-renowned for its vibrant nightlife, casinos, and entertainment shows. The Vegas Strip is not just about gambling. The city offers several tourist attractions, including the Bellagio Fountains, the Eiffel Tower at Paris, Las Vegas, and the High Roller Observation Wheel.
So I think it's kind of neat how it included all this in the announcement.
The New Year, Las Vegas is known for its incredible New Year's Eve celebrations with a spectacular fireworks show at midnight. On behalf of 4 Aces and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again in the near future. Have a nice stay in Las Vegas or wherever your final destination may be. Happy holidays and a happy new year.
So there you go. I like how it took an effect. It knows the holidays coming up, New Year's. We're live in Vegas, talking about all the attractions in Vegas. And that's all AI generated from announcements, just based on our flight information, where we're going, date, time, weather, which we're all going to get into here as well. Let me get our music back up here, playing as well here. Do, 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 do. Got a little bit of music in the background there. Alright, so with that, we're going to begin boarding here in 2 minutes. 2 minutes we'll be boarding. And we'll start the boarding announcements as well. So you see the little thing at the bottom there. It shows everyone's checking in, shows how many passengers have checked in for their flight. I guess another cool thing it gives you on here, it does give you an actual full manifest. So it tells you all the stats checked in, baggage, tells you who's in exactly every seat. Seat 2A today is Tracy Hansen. He's not checked in yet. And he's going to have 2 bags apparently with him. So tells you everyone that's been checked in, if they've been seated, all that good stuff. So kind of something cool too, gives you real names for everyone. Something to add to the immersion. Mr. Joe Kirby, what's going on? Happy New Year to you as well from Australia. Hopefully you are doing well. So you can delete the SA part, right? What do you mean? Which SA part? What are you talking about? I'm lost. I'm lost. Alright, so that's all good there. Alright, so about 54 seconds. We'll begin boarding here in just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and start the GSX boarding because GSX takes a minute to start the boarding process. So we'll go ahead and request boarding. The essay about Las Vegas attractions? That's adds to the announcement, though. That's the real life stuff flight attendants would be doing. Don't you do that, Kevin, when you guys arrive to certain cities? You have special things about the city you're arriving into? You don't do that as a flight attendant? Alright, so our passengers are boarding here. Well, you know what, Kevin? You should start, alright? I would appreciate a flight attendant that tells me about the city I'm arriving into. Alright? Maybe you'd get a tip, alright? Just the tip, though. Alright, so they're gonna go get the bags as we're about to begin our boarding process now. So, boarding. Flight is currently on time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin boarding for 4 Aces 81, departing for Boston from Nashville. At this time, we'd like to invite passengers who require wheelchair assistance, families with small children, and Group 1 passengers to come forward. Also, a special invitation to our 4 Aces Platinum members. Your loyalty is greatly appreciated. Thank you all for choosing 4 Aces, and we look forward to a smooth flight.
Alright, let's go ahead and request our SimBrief data in the tablet here. Cool. That's you, Mark. That's right. Get on board, baby. Special VIP. VIP. Let's get our IRSs aligning. We'll do that. Boom, 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 boom. Do our overhead flow real quick. Get our window heats on. Cam, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Happy New Year's Eve. That's all good. Get that to auto. Clear it off for now. Logo light can come on. We're cruising to flight level on this. Where's my flight level? 350. What, 350? 4 Aces credit cards now? Yep. 350. Landing altitude Boston 50 feet. That all looks good up there. Cool. Let's go back down to our tablet. Or not tablet, FMC. We'll put in our GPS location here. So we do have some boarding time, so we don't have to necessarily rush on our boarding time. We're just gonna chill and kind of take our flights nice and easy today. Cool. So that looks good. Let's go to our route. We'll flight plan request. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now boarding Group 2 for 4 Aces Flight 81. This flight is departing for Boston from Nashville. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your flight.
So, and please keep in mind that this is a program that is fully still in beta. It is an open beta. Like I said, you guys can participate in the open beta for the announcements. Like I said, it is not free. You do have to pay for the AI program that it uses, OpenAI. So if you don't have a sponsored key, then I think it is, he said, roughly about 50 cents or so a flight, depending on how much you use. But it's an OpenAI source program that's not free. But everything else on this website that you guys have seen is free. It's just the announcements. That's the only thing. There is no account to sign up for Flight-IO. It's all free to use. Anyone can use it without signing up an account, so no personal information is needed. And you guys can use that. All the links in their description. There is a lot of good videos he has on his YouTube that you guys can look at if you want to view the YouTubes on how to use things. Some pretty good tutorials. Let's activate our flight plan there out of Nashville. It's got us doing 2 center for departure. So we'll put in 2 center, no ATC online currently for us. 20 Charlie, and we're going to be on. Jim, what's going on? Those Christmas lights up there, too distracting, sir. I had the same issue with those Christmas lights last year. Oh, well, sorry. I don't know what to tell you. It's Christmas season. We got Christmas lights until today. Today's the last day, so next stream after today we'll not have Christmas lights anymore, but we do it for all of December. All right, so where's our flight at? There we go. We're on the Chad Mike 3 departure swamp transition, and we'll execute that. Cool. So vectored out departure here, looking good. And let's go to our arrival into Boston. Currently planning for runway 27 into Boston. Let me bring up that chart real quick here. 27. We'll put that on there. We probably won't go that far, but we'll put it on there anyways, just in case. And we're on the Roebuck 3 arrival with the JFK transition. And we'll execute that. Cool. That should look good coming all the way into Boston. Flight time today, guys, is 1 hour 57 minutes to Boston, and then from Boston we're taking about a 1 hour trip down to DC. So Nashville to Boston, Boston to DC, those are our flights today. We're going to see if we can do the river visual. I don't know what the weather's like in DC, but we're going to try anyways.
Attention passengers, Group 3 can now begin boarding for 4 Aces Flight 81 on its way to Boston from Nashville.
All ready to go, Mark? Cool.
Please have your boarding passes ready. Thank you.
Are you flying along with us? What are you flying today? MD-11, A300, 737? What are we flying with? Equipment's not what I need. I need to go here. We need to go to fuel. Let's put in our fuel payload for today. Block fuel, 19.3. We're just going to go an even 20,000 pounds of fuel. Let's put that in. That looks good there. Give us a little bit extra fuel. Payload today is going to be, I think it's already been set in here, 127.2, 127.2, that is set. Cool. So all that looks good in here. We'll request our performance data there. Put the MD-11 down. Delta 739, sweet. Do you like flying VFR? We do some GA flying. I haven't done any VFR on VATSIM though. I'm not ready for that yet. I don't know nearly enough about VFR to do VATSIM on that yet, but we do it outside of that. Alright, so let's import from here. We're going to be 20 center. Import from aircraft pool, import the weather. We'll calculate that. Cool, so we're flaps 5 today. TO for the rating. Cell temp of 47 degrees. Flaps 5, 140, 142. Cool. So 5 and 47, we'll remember that. Let's go down here. Cool. Okay, it's loading the performance numbers. That looks good. Cost index of 38 is correct. We're going up to only 350 though. Does it have us doing a step climb? 350, 350. Nope, just 350 the whole way. So let's change that. 350, put that in there. Cool. One thing I do need to do is pre-file this on the network before we take off. I'm on VATSIM already, logged in, I just haven't filed the flight plan. So we'll make sure we do that. We are Maverick 81 Zulu. And that was quick. Auto ATC. As soon as I hit there.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jordan.
So this is new. I don't know if you guys have seen this on VATSIM or not yet. Let me show you this. This is the first time we've ever gotten this. So, Auto ATC. There does not appear to be any control providing clearance delivery service at your airport destination, departure airport. But please squawk 1557 for your IFR flight from Nashville to Boston. This will aid in your identification by any ATC that may be online later in your flight. So, actually, they're automatically assigning squawks now.
Attention passengers.
That's kinda cool.
Group 4 and any remaining passengers for 4 Aces Flight 81Z departing
So
from
remember to
Nashville
put that
to
in.
Boston. You may now proceed to the gate for boarding.
Forget what
Thank
our...
you for choosing 4 Aces.
M. Jepson, what's going on? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Midnight Maverick family. Thank you very much. What are we? 47 degrees, I said? Yeah, 47 degrees. Okay, so we'll go back down here. 47 on the flex. We're on regular TO. Takeoff will be flaps 5. Trim is in 140, 142, 147. Cool. That all looks good. Let's put our squawk in real quick. Similar to POSCON? Yeah, I don't know. I've never used POSCON. I downloaded POSCON at one point, but POSCON just never took off, so we never used it. There's never anyone on. 1, 5, 5, 7. I'll leave that off in the reporting for now. Zemp, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Merry, happy New Year's. Young Game Eater, what's going on, Mav? My carry-on is too heavy. Well, give it to a flight attendant, and we will have to check it down below. Bomb Tech, what's going on? Happy New Year's to you as well. Good to see you. Trying out a new program today that you can see on the screen there. It's actually... Oops. It's being cut off some. Let me fix that. Being cut off a lot.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Are there any air marshals on board? Probably, but we can't disclose that.
This is the final call for 4 Aces Flight 81 Zulu. We are preparing to depart for Boston from Nashville. Please proceed to the gate immediately, as we are about to close the gates.
Mike Jones, what's going on, Mike Jones? It was a little chunky, but the logic made a lot of sense. Pity it didn't. Yeah, it never really took off. It still exists. I think I still see when I check on like the Volanta map, there is people like there is people doing it or on there, but not very many. Yeah, but not very many. Alright, so our weather here today was 300, I think, for the altimeter. Double check that. Yep, 3,000 for the altimeter. Cool, we'll get that there. Let's go ahead and get our APU start fired up here. We're going to go straight up to 350, no ATC online. Mr. Davis. What up, Davis? Happy New Year to you as well. Another year come and gone. Alright, 350's in. We'll get our flight directors on here. Oops. We'll go up top and get our yaw damper on. That all looks good there. We're almost done with the boarding. We'll probably be end up departing our gate a little bit early. But we got 12 minutes to push back time. So again, we are trying out a new program here, flight-dash.io. This whole website EFB is free to use. The only thing it's not free.
4 Aces Flight 81Z, departing from Nashville to Boston, has now closed. If you have missed this flight, please proceed to the customer service desk for further assistance. Thank you for your understanding.
So, this is our, like I said, new program using flight-dash.io. The whole electronic flight bag part is free. It's got electronic checklist. You can customize the checklist, which we can go over later, and make your own checklist. I'll show you guys kind of what that looks like. We'll have to go through and make our own. The only one available right now is for an A320, but you can make your own for a different aircraft. Flight plans in there. You can get our weather in there. Shows the VATSIM frequencies. So see right here, marked in Delta 1145 service to Boston. Mr. Mark's in there. Alright, so boarding has pretty much happened. We're going to get ready to rock and roll and depart. We'll be departing here, looks like 10 minutes early on our flight over to Boston today. So we can go ahead here and do a pre-taxi announcement. So this will be the captain announcement. AI will get that going, and captain will do his thing here shortly, and we'll be ready to push off. Go ground services here. We're going to get our parking brakes set.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. My name is James Higgins, and I would like to extend a warm welcome to you on behalf of 4 Aces Airline. We're delighted to have you with us today on flight number 81Z. Flying with me in the cockpit today is First Officer Robert Ruiz. Our excellent team of flight attendants, James, Joseph, Nellie, and Anna, are here for your comfort and safety. They will be conducting the safety briefings shortly and are more than happy to assist you throughout our journey. We will be cruising at an altitude of 35,000 feet as we make our way from Nashville to Boston. Our estimated time of arrival in Boston is approximately 12:05 a.m. on the 1st of January, so you will be starting the new year with us in the sky. The weather at our destination is scattered clouds with a temperature of about 3 degrees Celsius, which is around 37 degrees Fahrenheit. We can't promise snow, but we can promise a smooth ride. In the meantime, sit back, relax, and enjoy our in-flight services. If there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Thank you for choosing 4 Aces Airline, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Needs a tad bit more excitement. I do agree. So remember, this is a beta thing, so any constructive criticism you guys have, any constructive criticism I have, I'll definitely be letting you know. This is really our second full flight with it. We did a test flight into Vegas with it the other day before we took it on stream so we could make sure we figured it all out to show it to you guys. So we'll get our speed in here, 147. And we also need our runway heading on departure, which is 201. We're going to be nose right out of this stand, I believe. Okay, parking brakes are set. The GPU and all that is disconnected. We'll get the speeds over there. Flight time here. And we'll go ahead and beacon on. Brakes released. And we are now departed.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, engines are clear. We're clear to start. I don't know what GSX is doing out of this spot here. Oh my god. Nothing to see here, chat. Oh my god. Nothing to see here. Didn't see any of that. Close your eyes. Oh, our tug driver's fired. You just lost your comment on the pilot. Starting to. Oh my. Oh my. Them going in the back with the safety briefing. Digital Mark, what's going on? Can't be a day of Microsoft without a dank GSX tug. Introducing fuel. It's like driving school, here we come.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard 4 Aces Flight 81Z, non-stop service from Nashville International Airport, KBNA, to Boston Logan International Airport, KAOS. My name is James, and I'll be your lead flight attendant today. On behalf of the entire crew, we appreciate you choosing 4 Aces for your travel today. Before we take off, we would like to ensure your safety by taking a few moments to explain the safety features of our Boeing 737-800 aircraft. Firstly, fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release your seatbelt, lift the top of the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened at all times when seated, as unexpected turbulence can happen. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 2 forward doors, 4 overwing window exits, and 2 rear doors. Please take a moment to locate the nearest one to you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. If evacuation is necessary and cabin visibility is reduced, follow the escape path lighting to guide you to the exits. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, and breathe normally. Even though the bag may not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first, and then assist the other person. Life vests are located under your seats. In the event of a water landing, put it over your head, fasten the straps around your waist, and pull them tight. Inflate your vest as you leave the aircraft by pulling down on the red tabs, or manually inflate by blowing into the tubes at shoulder level. Please note that smoking is not allowed on this flight, including in the lavatories. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in the airplane bathrooms. Before we take off, be sure your seat is upright, your tray table is stowed, and all carry-on items are securely stowed in an overhead compartment or under the seat in front of you. Lastly, please review the safety card located in the seat pocket in front of you.
What's going on, Gigalotties? Good to see you, man. Welcome aboard.
It contains important information about the features of this aircraft. Thank you for your attention. We hope you enjoy your flight with 4 Aces. Our crew is here to ensure your flight is comfortable and safe, so don't hesitate to ask if you need any assistance.
Alright, we're good to go. That's good, that's good. Alright, should probably get on Honeycomb. Alright, we got our center fuel pumps on as we get closer to the runway. Brakes release, let's go.
And that's real traffic, Delta 1145, tapping up the runway 20 center. Via Lima Tango, Sierra 7.
National traffic, Maverick, 81 Zulu taxiing 20 center via Tango 4 and Sierra 7.
No skippies.
No skippies. Don't mean to backseat pilot, but I also don't want to die. Your center fuel pumps are off. Switch them on, Cap. Oh, I will before takeoff. We barely have 2,000 pounds, and you don't want to take off with less than 2,000 pounds. So I'm just waiting till we got close to runway so we don't go under 2,000 pounds. That's it. But I am well aware, sir. Don't you worry. You're in safe hands here at 4 Aces. Safe hands at 4 Aces. I got you. Nashville traffic, Maverick 81 Zulu, crossing runway 31 at Tango 4. I shall have to retract my redundancy. That's right, you guys are first officers. If you see something wrong, you gotta point it out so we have a safe flight. Nothing wrong with pointing it out, I'm just already aware.
And Nashville traffic, Delta 1145, crossing runway 31 at Tango 4.
Alright, we'll turn them on now for you, Kevin. There you go. Let's start doing our takeoff flow here. My sister's recently went on a Delta flight and she got me a trading card. Nice. I got some Delta trading cards. That's cool. Nashville traffic, Maverick 81 Zulu, taking off runway 20 center to the northeast. Nashville.
And Nashville traffic 11 Delta 1145, call Detroit runway 20 center.
Here we go, guys. Engines are up. Chrono. Toga. Let's do it. New speed's alive. 80 knots. Throttle hold, thrust normal.
V1, rotate.
V1 and rotate. Cross.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up. So goodbye to Nashville. VNav's coming in. We're going to go direct to our first waypoint. And LNAV. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it. Let's go flaps 1. Nashville traffic, Maverick 81 Zulu, clear runway 20 center. No schemes.
No kids.
And we'll go flaps up.
And Nashville traffic, Delta 1145, pick up runway 20 center.
See your lights down there. There's Mark taking off. He's taking off. Boston, here we go. We're straight out from here.
Traffic, Delta 1145, clear runway 20 center, final call, Nashville traffic.
Raphael, what's going on? Happy New Year's to you. New Year's Eve for me, New Year's Day for you. Okay, what's going on? If I gifted a membership and it's over, will I start paying once? No. Gifted memberships are only for 1 month. The other person has to agree even on their end just to continue paying for the membership. So yeah, no, the membership was only good for 1 month when you gift it. Mr. Tatui, happy almost New Year. Happy almost New Year to you, man. I hope you're spending your New Year's well. Hope you're having a good time. You're probably already knee deep in stretching over there, I'm assuming. Mr. Brendan Berry, what's going on? Happy New Year's. It's never too happy for me, as I have 80 pounds of terrified German Shepherd on my lap as soon as fireworks start, but oh well. Hey, that is true. Be cautious with your guys' pets. Make sure they're locked up, they're inside. Don't want to see them run away or get out or anything like that. I assume correctly. Mr. Statui, the man, the myth, the legend, happy New Year's to you, gifting 10 memberships. If you are a lucky recipient of a gifted membership from Mr. Statui, please make sure you thank him in chat. I see several people that are in chat currently getting memberships. Huge no skippies to you, Mr. Statui. The man, the myth, the legend. Huge supporter of the channel. Appreciate you, man. Absolute awesome human being in Mr. Statui. Always down for the cause. Always down for the cause. Looking forward to getting back into our St. Jude monthly streams as well, starting here in January. So that will be fun. Will always be the second Saturday of the month, is what we'll have here, starting in January again. So yes, huge no skippies to you, Statui. Absolute legend. Appreciate it, man. Wish I could join you over there knee deep in stretching, but it's alright. We're flying. We got some pizza right here with us. So we will be live tonight as well with a New Year's Eve stream. So we will go live a little bit later than normal tonight, because we will be live and our stream will end sometime around New Year's. So we'll probably start around 9-ish my time. What type? I just got Little Caesars pepperoni pizza. And some crazy bread, crazy sauce. That's right, you've been Statui. Statui, I still got an emoji coming for you, man. I really hate that they banned the emoji that I tried to get for you. But I'm gonna add that emoji to the Discord at least. So everyone on Discord will be able to use that emoji. But we'll get another Statui emoji I got to design. Yeah, we'll get another Statui emoji that YouTube will approve of. They apparently didn't like the weed leaf that was on the emoji. But yes, no, it never even got approved to be an emoji, because when you put it on there, it has to be approved as an emoji, and YouTube didn't even approve it to be put on there when they scanned it. So it's probably because it said 42069 Statui and it had a weed leaf. It had all three things that it probably didn't like on there. So yeah, it had the trifecta. Had the trifecta. I probably still have it on here that I can show you guys what it looked like. So yeah, we're gonna get a new emoji, Statui. Maybe I get your help to help me come up with a better idea that they'll approve. But let me see if I have it on here and I can show you guys on stream. Where would would I have saved it? Stream images? No, that's not it. Stream overlay? No. Oh, YouTube emojis? No, those are there. Those are different. YouTube images? I'll have to find where I have it saved. It's here somewhere. Alright, I'll have to find it later. It's in here somewhere. I know I have it saved somewhere. I could have just said it was a medicine leaf. Well, they took Canada's medicine leaf down, Scott. So even that's why I thought it was weird that it didn't get approved, because Canada had the medicine like symbol, and YouTube finally came and I guess saw it and said, nope, you gotta take it down. Hey man, so my last 2 flights, my descent has been whacked. The plane descends way too slow, and I have the cruise altitude set and everything I have to do a missed approach twice. Why is it meeting the waypoints? That I'm not sure. We're out of our center field. There we go. I mean, it's always good to double check your FMC, make sure that the restrictions are in here correctly. Sometimes it's not in there correctly. And sometimes you have to manually go in and change some of them. So make sure that's the case. We're talking, let's go standard pressure and get our lights off. Open up that seatbelt sign too. But yeah, so make sure those are the case. When you're descending, you got to make sure you descend. Make sure your altitude's set so you don't miss your top of descent point. But if you're ever descending like you're slow, it could be that you're going too fast. But you can always use speed brake. Pulling the speed brake out will usually help you descend faster, because it's trying to descend at a certain speed. So you can always pull the speed brake out, and it should help it descend quicker. But those are usually the main things to why it wouldn't be following the path. I don't seem to usually have too much problems. You got to kind of just watch it management. Sometimes it'll say it needs drag, so it tells you need more drag, which means you need more drag to keep your profile, or else it's going to overspeed. So there are certain descents where you got to have more drag because the descent is steep, and it won't do that descent if it's going to overspeed. So the Dolphins gave up 56 points today. Holy smokes! Who'd they play? So we did a sports podcast today as well. I'm going to upload the sports podcast video today as well. I might have that actually upload on the other channel maybe while we're flying or after today's stream. But we recorded an episode this morning, and my boy Rob picked the Dolphins to win the Super Bowl. And then they get smashed 56 points. I know my Colts were winning when we were doing it. I don't know if they're still winning. I'm sure you like my my jacket, Scott. Sure you like the jacket? Oh, the Ravens? Okay, well, the Ravens are a good team. At least they didn't get 56 points to a crappy team. I picked the Eagles, Richard. Oh, we won? Nice. That was an important game for us. That was an important game for the Raiders, too. The Raiders now almost inevitably eliminated from the playoffs. They have less than 1% chance to make the playoffs now with that loss. And our chances go up to 68% or 69%. So, important game for the Colts that are in the hunt for the playoffs. If the season ended today, they'd be in the playoffs, but still got some games to go. You lost to the Rams by 1 point? Oof. Giants have already been eliminated from the playoffs, so it really doesn't matter what the Giants do. Giants already eliminated, sir. But the Rams still have a chance now that they won. I mean, if you look at the AFC, who would have thought we'd be saying the Ravens, Dolphins, and the Browns are in the top right now of who's already clinched the playoffs? Like, who would thought those three teams would be in the same sentence of clinching the playoffs first? The Browns, man. The Browns might make it to the Super Bowl without me having to go to the bathroom. Your girl lost it when you mentioned the Giants just know they suck. Yeah, unfortunately, sorry. Sorry, the Giants are not good. Ravens are a good team. Gonna be hard to stop them, yep. Geeky Lies, yep. What's going on? We're gonna be back flying some cargo. We'll be doing a late stream starting at 9 p.m. Pacific time. So right at New Year's for the East Coast, we'll be starting a stream. And we will stream till midnight. So we'll do a couple flights for midnight tonight. We'll do maybe some more UPS ops. Got the Sim Toolkit Pro, such an awesome tool. Thanks so much for the recommendation, man. Hey, yeah, Sim Toolkit Pro is great. It's come a long way since it first started, I don't know, what, 2 years ago? Sim Toolkit Pro is great. So is Volanta. Both of them are great. Look at that custom Vegas livery, baby. Ooh, looking good. 4 Aces chilling on the way to Boston. We'll have a clock to count down New Year's Eve on our stream tonight. We won't be live when New York ball drops. Oh well. We will probably go live like 5 minutes before the ball drops in New York. And then obviously we'll be streaming for ourselves until midnight for our ball. How's the Navis thing working so far? Works pretty good, Satui. Like I said, it's not free. This is what we're using, flight-io. Now the website flight-io is free, and all the stuff on here that comes with it besides the passenger announcements are free. You can get charts on here. It's got your sim brief. It loads the sim brief in there. You get weather, live weather data, radio frequencies, stuff about VATSIM. So we can put in Boston in here real quick. So we got our Boston weather information there, Boston frequencies. It even tells you runways, what runways are good to land on right now with wind, which ones are not. So it's got that. And then of course the VATSIM stuff here. You requested if ATIS is online, so this is what it's currently actually in there. So Boston Center is online. You can see it's Braden is online. There's rating, visual range. You kind of see all that stuff in there too. We can view the ATIS for Boston on here. See, these are all the arrivals and departures right now in Boston. Boston's busy. Look at that. Oh my. Boston having an event going on right now. Boston Airport is slamming. A lot of departures out of Boston. Not as many arrivals, but a lot of arrivals too. So that's cool. We can see who's on. Corey is on. Tower. Boston ground. Got Brett. Approach. 2 Boston Towers online. Yep, 2 different Boston Towers are online. So that's cool. ILS 27 is in approach, departing runway 3 to the left. So that's kind of cool. And then, of course, this is all your boarding times and everything are on here. You can control all your information. You put your airline here and it knows what airline you are, passengers, departure time, arrival times. You can generate a flight crew and you can push it as many times as you want and generate different names if you want to get a different name on here. But it takes into account all those names. The announcements take into account real world weather, real world events, like it knows it's about to be New Year's, and like it's real AI managed messages, so it's not the same every time, it's different. Different ones every time, different people, different voices. You just have to kind of do different parts. So on our banner you see on stream right now, this is what we're capturing here. Just show on stream, departed, we just change it, boarding, departed, landed, arrived. You can begin passenger actions. And then the announcements here you gotta read. And you just click on which phase you get in and then it automatically starts going through them. Like on the boarding phase, automatically keeps doing different boarding ones for a different group boarding, which it did in the beginning. If you, I don't know if you were there in the beginning or not, but. So next one's gonna be cruise, which we're about to reach here any minute now. Have we reached cruise yet? We have. We have reached cruise. So we'll do that. It's got a blue thing there. It's reading it. It's going. And then it will do the announcement here in a minute. So the AI generates one and then starts playing it. You can download these announcements as well that they make and play them later if you like an announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking from the flight deck. We have now reached our cruising altitude of 35,000 feet and we have turned off the seatbelt sign. We are smoothly en route from Nashville to Boston on 4 Aces Flight 81 Zulu. We are expecting a smooth flight and our top-notch flight attendants, James, Joseph, Nellie, and Anna, will be around shortly to provide in-flight services. The estimated time of arrival in Boston is 12:05 a.m. on the first day of the year, 2024. The weather in Boston is expected to be chilly, with temperatures around 32 degrees Fahrenheit, which is typical for this time of year. So we hope you have packed your winter jackets. Rest assured, we will do our best to ensure a comfortable and safe flight for all of you. We appreciate your choice to fly with 4 Aces and thank you for your attention. Enjoy your flight.
There's our in-cruise message. So the only thing with it that I'm not sure how I like yet is how the pay works for it. It seems to work fairly smoothly though, with good information. But you have to make the only account you have to make is for OpenAI, because it uses an OpenAI API key. So you have to purchase an API key, and the way that works is it only charges you when you use it. So it's based on like the length of text. The guy was saying that it averages as of right now. Obviously, it can change with the pricing of OpenAI, but it would be like between like 40 and 50 cents a flight when you're using the OpenAI, which is not crazy expensive, and if you don't use it a lot, not really a bad thing. So you're not paying for a program you have to pay full price for if you just want to use it a few times. Yes, so it's integrated with ChatGPT stuff. Yeah, so it's integrated with OpenAI at ChatGPT. But yeah, so it comes out, like I said, he said about an average of like 40-50 cents for a full flight with all the different announcements and everything. So it's kind of a pay as you use it type thing, almost like a monthly subscription, but not, because then if you don't use it, you don't pay for it. You can also set a limit on OpenAI, so you don't want to go over any set amount. So say like, I don't want to go over $2. It will restrict it from ever going too much, more than you want. So you do have that safeguard, so that way you don't get charged too much. Like stop at $2, you know, never charge me above this kind of thing. So whatever you want to set it at, 50 cents. Mr. Scott Grasso, what's going on? But yeah, no, so I played a recording earlier, Satu. It was, I downloaded the recording when I landed in Vegas for my test flight for this. And so it captured everything in Vegas. Started talking about like how Vegas has, you know, renowned shows, and you know, go stop at Caesar's Palace for this, and that, and Happy New Year, Happy Holidays. So like it knows a lot of good stuff, you know, and it's like I said, you get something new every time. It's not the same. You get new people, new names, new voices. What happens if Microsoft crashes mid-flight? Do you have to pay twice? I mean, you only pay for the announcements you generate, so just don't generate the announcements again, but if you generate the announcements again, yes. It's anytime it does any work where it generates the announcements, then it charges you, but it's only like 3 cents, you know, 3 cents or something like that. It's not crazy expensive. Like 3 cents an announcement or whatever it comes out to. Like I said, all the links are in my description if you guys want to check it out. And use it. It is an open beta, so anyone can help beta test this and give feedback. If you guys have feedback of things you'd want to change, to having more enthusiastic pilots. Seems like we've gotten some that I've gotten some where they have been a little more enthusiastic and some have not. That might be part of the AI generation as well, where you got kind of bland people, then you have kind of more talkative type people. Still testing out, still fairly new. But I would like to see a little bit more energetic type style if that's possible. I don't know if that is or not on some of the announcements. I don't know if they include like maybe announcements to like, you know, you've seen all the safety messages of like Southwest where they got like the funny flight attendants doing a comedy skit for their safety briefing. Like maybe they can incorporate that into there somehow too. Needs more, this is your captain for Aces trip to Nashville to Boston. Needs more us. OpenAI is the chat GPT guys? Yes, the two, yeah. OpenAI is the chat GPT guys, yes. So, but I mean, it works fairly well so far. I haven't noticed many bugs. Plane just flew directly over us. Look at that. Yeah, I haven't noticed many bugs. Needs more cowbell. But again, like I said, if we do encounter any bugs, just keep in mind this is a open beta, so you guys can do it. But the API is not, like I said, the API key is not free, so we'll charge you using that. Well, that's all you need to be able to do this. If you go to settings, show you here real quick. That's all you have to do is, oops. Yeah, all you have to do is go to the settings, put in the API key, Sim Pilot ID, choose VATSIM or the other real world source. And then it also has checklists. So there is voice checklist we'll go over. He only has, by default, saved in here as an A320 checklist. But it is voice activated. It includes checklists for like walkarounds and everything in there, and you can customize the checklist. Maybe we'll go over the checklist in the middle of one of our flights that we use this on, how to create one. But you can export your config file too, because obviously this is a website and this website doesn't have a login. So you need to save and export your config file so you can just choose your config file next time you go without having to re-put in all the information. Like, so this is an open source free website. There's no account to make except for the OpenAI announcements. So if you don't want to do announcements and you want to use all the other stuff in here, the passenger manifest that's on here, so you can see everyone that's in every seat. Different names. You know, famous seat 2A is Tracy. It's got all that in there, kind of adding realism. You know, it gives you a post-flight report. So we started boarding on time. We departed 8 minutes early so far. This banner that's on that you see on our thing here, that's included in the free stuff. You can do all this, begin check-in, deboarding, and you can use it with other programs. Just put all your information in there. So works pretty well though. Pretty well so far. Do 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 do. I know I saw Mark back there. There he is. So mark your contrail back there in the blinding sun. Look at those clouds though. We're gonna get free PMDG deliveries, flightsim.to. FlightSim.to is your website for everything free when it comes to flight simulation, Microsoft Flight Simulator. So yeah, check out FlightSim.to. All kinds of free deliveries. The files are different? What do you mean? That's where I get my liveries from. So you download them from FlightSim.to, but you got to use the PMDG Operations Center to install the livery. So use the PMDG Operations Center to install the livery, but you can download it from FlightSim.to. Use the PMDG Operations Center to select that file, and it will install it into the PMDG. It's not, you don't just drag and drop it in the community folder like other items. You have to use the Operations Center. Yeah, go to Livery Manager, and you'll see like you'll see in the Livery Manager a way to import liveries. PMDG's website. Just Google PMDG Operations Center, and you should find the link to it to download it. I mean, you would hear it in the boarding area, yes. I mean, I feel like the passengers' announcements are more for passengers, like for you guys getting ready to board our flight. So, I mean, you don't have to do the pre-boarding messages, so you can click it in whatever order you want to do the announcements. So you can just start with the pilot stuff. So like it's you have the capability to choose what you do and do not want to use. Like you don't have to use all the options. You don't have to do pre-boarding. You don't have to do boarding. It's all up to the person. Yeah. It's whichever one you click on is what it's going to do, right? Yeah, it's whatever one you click on. So you can do whichever phase you want. It's only going to do the announcements once you click on it. And it's going to continue the announcements, and the announcements kind of go in with the boarding time that's on there as well. So you can kind of go with that. You can adjust your boarding times to be shorter, longer, check-in times to be longer, and you can do it that way. So only on here, like I said, you can do check-ins, where it had how many people had checked in. If you want people to check in before you begun boarding, and then begin boarding, and passengers will start boarding, but that has nothing to do, that's completely separate from the announcements. They just kind of go together with that. So yeah, you could just start on the pre-taxi, which is the captain announcement. You could even do the boarding one if you wanted to, but again, these two are what you would hear in the terminal, and then everything else is what you would hear during the flight. But yeah, you can choose which ones you use, don't use in that case scenario. Let me go here. Moves. So, yeah, you can choose. You got options. Just Aviation, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Read today, Mav, Tom Brady owns part of an English soccer team, and they are not playing good this season. Possibly. I mean, he's got enough money to do so. I don't know too much about like what Tom Brady's doing in his off life, to be honest. But I wouldn't be surprised. Do you have any kids? No. I am a single Pringle. Single Pringle. No kids, no wife. I don't know if kids are in the future for me. Maybe. I'm not like a hard no on kids or anything like that. Just kind of like I'm at the point to where like I don't have to get married and have kids, but if it happens, you know, then it happens. Just let whatever life take me wherever it takes me. Yeah, no, I agree, Kevin. I agree. I've actually thought about doing like how you guys have my starting screen. I'm thinking about doing a video like that as the starting screen with the boarding sounds and a video of like walking through the terminal, getting checked in and walking up to the gate. I've kind of thought about doing a video like that as our intro instead of just the music and the starting screen. That'll be the music with the announcements and the boarding process going on. So I thought that might be cool at some of these airports that do have really good modeled interiors. So might see that soon. Might see something like that soon. Did you ever watch had a kid and I didn't stream anymore? Well, I mean, that's kind of understandable. Having a kid is a big responsibility, big time taker, right? I know people like that too. You know, I mean, look, even Chewy, I think, doesn't stream as much anymore, right? Now that he's got a full-time job with Microsoft. With the head banging too, what do you mean? Oh, you want a head banging on the video? One day in flight simulation, I feel like they're going to have it to where we're going to be able to walk around the airport like we are normal people. And like walk around in the terminal, see everyone else that's getting ready to like go to their plane, actually walk into the jetway, into the plane and stuff. And I feel like we're going to get to that point eventually. You're going to see everyone walk around, little avatars, sitting there acting like they're getting coffee and drinking and or that streaming to voice chat and Discord. I mean, you guys can go crazy and do whatever you want in voice chat. You can do whatever you want in voice chat. As long as it's not inappropriate. So yeah, knock yourself out, Kevin. was loud. Flying Lion Air, huh? Nice sunset up. Nice sunset arrival, I see. Oh, we got a little high. Got 3 white. 3 white, get her down. No floaties. There you go. Ooh, crabby, crabby. Right past the captain bars on the center line. Nice touchdown. Look at Kevin, all grown up. Look at Kevin, all grown up on VATSIM now. Getting butters on the captain bars in the center line. We're so proud of Kevin. Moving on up in the world, Mr. Kev. I just realized I had my microphone on Discord. That was probably annoying. Talking in there and on stream at the same time. Nice job, sir. What was the landing rate for Kevin? I don't know, it looked like it might come 180-ish, maybe. What was it, Kevin? Yeah, that's what it looked like. I don't see a landing rate. That seems a little high. I'd say maybe between 180 and 220, but not, I don't know about that high. That high seems a little much. Is the runway sloped downward at all? When the runway is sloped downward and you're landing on it, it makes the landing rate worse than it really is. And when you're going uphill, it makes it better than it really is for whatever reason. I have noticed that. Look straight to me. I know. Look straight. I don't know. Yeah, weird. All depends on the G rate though too. The G rate's what really matters when you land. I mean, the feet per minute is important too, but not as important as the G. Like, you obviously don't want 800 feet per minute, but the G-force is really what determines how good it is. We are flying in real time here, so we're going to be headed for a nice nighttime arrival into Boston. $353 miles to go till top of descent still. We're looking good. Just look at the way it makes those clouds and the sky look. Oof, delicious. If you get an 800, at least your passengers get a helicopter ride on the airline dime. Right? Ooh, look at that sun setting. Darn, can't see it from the wing view. So you can see it from the wing view, but not really. Had a great one into Kofu last night too. That's good. Boom, 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 boom. So, at least hopefully we should get some controllers in Boston. I think they're still online. I could be wrong. Boston approaches. Damn stream yourself had a perfect descent, thank you. There you go. Yep, speed brake is key. You gotta manage your speed brake sometimes. Sometimes you really need that speed brake. You see here we got about an hour and a half till we're supposed to arrive at the gate. We're probably going to arrive a little bit early, to be honest. 320 miles top of descent. We got less than an hour top of descent. So yeah, we got about an hour probably till we're on the ground. So we'll probably end up being about 15 minutes early. 15 minutes or so early. Anyone ever had the cheesy jalapeno dip from Little Caesars? It's like cracked cheese. New Year's Eve plans, Davis? My New Year's Eve plans here are to be with you guys. Nothing too extraordinary. I mean, being with you guys, I guess, is extraordinary. But we're gonna have a break after this stream until about 9 o'clock tonight. Then we'll go live again from 9 o'clock till New Year's at midnight. We'll do a couple more flights in the A300. Nothing crazy. Yeah, Scott will be nice for New Year's. Scott will be nice. Behave yourself, Scott. You're gonna behave yourself. Yep, true. You're gonna get 1 zap if you show up, 2 zaps if you don't show up. So you want 1 zap or 2 zap? Lose. One you lose less though. You lose more on one option than you do the other option though. Yeah, Mr. Zappy is new to the channel. So you download the Operations Center, Mike, and then you got to go to the Livery Manager. You should see an option on there called, I believe it's called Livery Manager or Livery Utility Tool. I think it's Livery Utilities or something like that. And on there you'll see a spot where it says Import, I believe, at the bottom. And you'll click on Import, and it'll open up your file, and you're going to go and search for that livery file. You'll look for the PTP file, and then you'll click on it, and then you'll click OK, and it will act like it looks like it freezes for a minute, but it's doing its thing. So click on it, let it do its thing for a little bit, and then it'll pop up a message saying successfully installed. You can do more than one livery at a time too. So like when you go to import and you go to search for your livery file, you can just hold down Control and select multiple liveries that you have in that same folder, and you can upload them all at the same time as well. You don't have to do one by one. I'm so close to spawning in the old American 300, but the realism. I mean, it is realism. It's just retro realism, right? Throwback Sunday. I was thinking about bringing back some kind of throwback retro night once a month on stream. I was thinking about making that a thing. Doing some kind of like historic route or historic airline liveries or whatever doesn't exist anymore. Like doing some Pan Am flights or whatever. Bengals are beating KC 17-10 at the moment. What's happening? I don't know what's happening to the whole KC team. Last stream tonight. We got one more stream tonight, Rick. We're going to be streaming at 9 p.m. my time until midnight. So we'll have a New Year's Eve stream party. So we'll fly the A300 tonight for a couple more flights for New Year's, and that will be the last flight of the year. No worries, Reseth. No worries. We'll be trucking again on Tuesday. Tuesday night will be truck stream. Yeah, send me a link, Davis. Send me a link and I'll see what we can do. Mr. Mark coming in with a 5 gifted memberships. If you guys got a gifted membership from Mark, please make sure you thank him in chat. Huge no skippies to you, Mark. Another huge supporter of the channel and friend of SoCal Crew. appreciate you, man. We just get these to you, baby. Mr. Mark flying behind us. I see another plane over there in the sky, too. Mr. Mark's behind us right there. See his lights right there. Happy New Year to you as well. VSeth coming in with a $5 bomb. Appreciate you, man. Happy New Year Eve, everyone. Appreciate it, VSeth. Thank you for that donation. Much appreciated. You just keep these to you as well. Mr. Mark, VSeth, Tatui, all coming in with the big New Year gifts. Bringing in the new year right. It's all of our last donations, last donated gifts, subscriptions for the new year. And the clock's reset. We're right over Fredericksburg. Right over Fredericksburg.
Happy New Year Eve, everyone.
There you go. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you, Seth, again. Well, still waiting for word on when the MD11 is going to be released. Hopefully sometime this month in January coming up. Hopefully we don't have to wait longer than that. Gonna get both the 777 and MD11. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna get both too. Gotta have both. Seems interesting.
altitude, Honeycomb proceed for 1 final approach runway 19er, be ready from the river.
Well, looks like it'd be kind of cool. I'll check that out after stream, Davis, because actually I was, to be honest, I was actually looking for something to do with fireworks for tonight. And I was actually had a video set up to kind of do a cut screen to fireworks at New Year's. But now we might be able to do something like that. We might spend New Year's maybe in Vegas. I don't know. We'll have to check it out, see where it looks best at. We can go to Vegas over in New York. I think it depends on what time we set the simulator to, so we can just set the simulator to be midnight our time in New York. So, you have a good day at work, V-Seth. We'll see you tonight. No 11, please, Mike. What do you mean, Rick? No, you want the number 11. I was like, what? I mean, you want the number 11. That's what you're trying to tell me. Number 11 coming right up. Nice. Yeah, I was actually looking at it. I actually purchased a game off of Steam for like $2, a fireworks simulator. That I was actually going to try and make my own firework display to music, and I was going to try and like play that in stream tonight. So that might actually work out better, because I don't know how well I was going to be able to do that, and if I was going to be able to do it in time or not. Yeah, it's fireworks simulator on Steam. It was like $2 or something like that. This flight going on, big dog. Flight's going good. We are 182 miles from top of descent. Boston ATC, I think, is still online. They might have just gotten off. Nope, they just got off. They were online. East Coast getting off. Everyone's preparing for their New Year's parties.
Traffic Southwest 1760, taking off runway 28.
Let me check weather and DCA, see how that's going today. Alright, so it looks like the river visual is in play for DC today. So I'm going to put a poll in chat for the next flight. Oops.
Baltimore traffic, Blue Water 100 heavy, detecting at runway 2813, departure Baltimore.
All right. No Subway for lunch. No Subway today. Mav's poor. We don't get paid till this weekend. So we had pizza. Pizza's cheap. You should fly as Air Force One. Do it. Do it. I dare you. See, I did installation, but it says P installation is complete. 0 successful installed, 1 failed to install. Did you extract your file after you downloaded it, Mike? You got to make sure you extract it first. You can't leave it. You can't leave it compact. Got to make sure you extract it and then load the file in. Damn link I see says any city with over 50k people have it. I assume as soon as the clock strikes 12 they go off. I went to do a short fake test before and set the clock. Yeah, so it talks about the times in there. So it said it starts at nighttime. Bigger celebrations. I think it goes off as Zulu time. I don't know. I did see it said something about there in what like time of the day it goes off or something like that. So it looks like in New York, it starts at 2200 and goes till 1:30 in the morning. So it looks like it's over set hours. So it actually might start before midnight and goes to midnight or something like that. I don't know. We'll test it out though. We're definitely gonna test it out before we stream it to make sure everything works. What, did I miss something? Davis found a firework mod for Microsoft Flight Simulator apparently that during special occasions, 4th of July, Christmas, New Year's, it will set off fireworks around major cities around the world. So we're going to test that for our New Year's Eve stream and maybe have a New York firework display. Maybe we'll fly into New York for a firework display. Or we'll fly into Vegas for the firework display. Might fly in Vegas now tonight if that's true, because we get better performance in Vegas than we do in JFK or anything, so. Gotta go to New York for New Year's? Alright, well maybe we'll do New York then. Maybe we'll... yeah, we'll see. We'll plan something. We'll see how well it works and what city has the best fireworks show. I mean, it's got to be either New York or Vegas. I think those are the two places that have the best fireworks shows for New Year's. I've never been to New York IRL for New Year's or anything, but I have been to Vegas for New Year's. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool that all the hotels have fireworks shoot off from the top of them. I wonder how expensive the hotels are in Vegas right now. I can only imagine. I'm gonna look. Where are we going to? Las Vegas. When are we staying? Staying tonight. Checking out tomorrow. Alright, the cheapest price right now. I can get a hotel for $139. That's not bad. Oh, that's not even close to the strip though. Well, this one is 4 miles from the Strip. Country Comfort Inn, $139. Only one room left. Sands Motel, 21 miles from the Strip. Holiday Inn, 46. The Yellow Penthouse, whatever that is. You can see a DoubleTree, $189, $214 of tax. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, so right now, daytime, evening is winning, so that might be what it is. But you guys got all the way till we get to Boston to cast your vote. I hadn't had a chance to watch your interview yet, Carwin, but I will. I've not had a chance yet. So, I guess you can get some hotels in Vegas. The Westin, $190 a night. Not too bad. It's about $200 to stay the night tonight in Vegas. Anyone want to go? Anyone want to go to Vegas tonight? We'll just stay at the ranch. Okay, now we're talking super expensive. Apparently there was police activity, reports of gunfire coming from the MGM Grand. Earlier last night, yesterday or something like that. Like from the balcony. Bunch of police presence. I don't know whatever happened to that, if that was true or not. Or a false alarm, but... I was from Christchurch Airport waiting for Singapore Airlines to depart and Cathay Pacific A350-1000 to come in. Nice. Are you plane spotting or are you traveling?
Wilmington traffic, going 22 Alpha Victor's clear, runway 27, taxiing to the ramp via Foxtrot, Wilmington.
107 miles, top of descent, guys. Starting to get some lower frames in here. We've been loaded in Microsoft for a while. We loaded in like an hour early before we even took off. Might reload from the main menu back in for our next flight. I remember Clay, I think Vasim is dead on New Year's Eve, but I could be wrong. I don't know, it's kind of hit or miss. Sometimes it's popping, sometimes it's not. Thanks, my man, we don't fly till April. Nice. Fly ATR in 3 months. Nice. So 99 miles to go though, so let's go ahead and, like I said, hopefully our frames go up here. It's getting fairly low. I don't know if it's because it's nighttime. I feel like nighttime should have better frames now. Not as much detail to see. They are extremely low right now for whatever reason. I think it's a tablet. Let me turn it off. So the first time on a prop plane, never been on one. Nice. We've flown on a couple prop planes. It can be fun. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing right now? ILS information is what I'm supposed to be doing right now for runway 27 into Boston. So we're going to be 272 on the heading. $272 on the left, we'll do 272 on the right. Oh, one too far. Cool. And frequency is going to be 111.30. Minimums are going to be 460. Cool. 460 set altimeter in Boston right now. 290903. That's set. We'll go auto brakes 3 for landing here. Full one-way distance on 27. 7,000 feet. You like the flight dash on the bottom? Looks nice. Yeah, no, that's part of that program we're using. So we're just using it, just capturing it from here. But this is the actual website. It's a free EFB online. Acts as like an electronic flight bag. Like I said, this whole thing is free. Does not require an account. You do not have to sign up for anything. The only thing that you do have to sign up for is if you want the announcements. This here is not free because the OpenAI that it uses is not free. But everything else is an open source and free program to use. Including the layover thing at the top here you see, that's free. It comes with the normal stuff here. You just don't get the announcements from the AI. Has checklists that come with this thing too. You can kind of, and it's voice activated checklist. You can respond on the checklist. Passenger manifest. We didn't come with any bags today. These passengers didn't come with any bags. No bags. So we strike file says the same thing. I'll have to show you at some point. Maybe when we're on the ground in Boston, Mike, I might be able to show you the program. I might be able to go over an example while we're on the ground in Boston. So it's going to take a minute to get us unloaded and reloaded again. So during that time, I can probably show you an example. But you'll have to wait till we're on the ground. Alright, so 27 here brings us down to 5,000 feet, I believe. So we'll go all the way down to 5,000 here. Start our descent announcement here in a few minutes. Do 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 do. I don't know if there's a lot of traffic driving to Vegas right now if everyone's already there. Oh, no, not much traffic. It says it's only going to take 3 hours and 23 minutes to get there. Dang. What airport is DCA? That is Ronald Reagan Ronald Reagan Regional Airport in Washington, D.C. Not an international airport. Smaller airport. Dulles is the international airport for DC. We're doing the ones right next to the White House. No moon on this New Year's Eve. No moon. So it is darker than dark. Here's 12 p.m. New Zealand, 12 hours, 2024. Nice. And you guys are ahead of us. You're what, 19 hours ahead of us? Something like that. 1 day and 19 hours ahead. Alright, we'll do our descent now announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're currently flying at 35,000 feet and have just begun our descent towards Boston. Our flight number is 81 Zulu, and we are operating on behalf of 4 Aces. I would like to take this opportunity to thank you for choosing to fly with us. We appreciate your business and hope you have enjoyed your flight. At this time, we would ask that you return to your seat and securely fasten your seat belt. Our flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Looking at our estimated arrival time, we're expecting to touch down right around 7:05 p.m. local time. The weather in Boston is currently clear with a temperature of about 30 degrees Fahrenheit. As we prepare for landing, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position and your seat belt is securely fastened. Please also turn off all electronic devices or switch them to airplane mode until we have safely landed. Thank you again for choosing 4 Aces. It's been a pleasure to serve you, and we look forward to welcoming you back on board in the future. Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for landing.
There we go. Our nice pilot descent message. Seatbelt signs are on. We've officially begun our descent into Boston. Boston, yeah. Let's see what the most expensive hotel is on the strip today. Sort highest to low. Most expensive room is at the Four Seasons. Not even like a casino hotel. Four Seasons, $1,295 for the night. And then it drops down to at the Link Hotel for $800. Red Rock, $800. 700. Damn. Yeah, so if you go with a bunch of friends, stay in the same hotel room, it's not too expensive. When you go with 4 friends in a $400 hotel room, it's $100 for the night. Not too bad. Just sleep on, share the bed, sleep on the floor. Not like you're gonna be in the hotel room very much anyways. Drag required. Get that drag out. So anyways, I don't know if you saw when they're doing that. I didn't say it, but that's how you turn the light on and off, just aviation. It's right above the overhead panel here. You can go to dim like we had it off, or you can go to bright. So that's bright. We usually keep it on dim. If you guys are enjoying our flight here and using our announcements, make sure you guys smash down the thumbs up button for me. So huge shout out to Brian over at Flight-IO for letting us have early access to the beta here to help showcase for him. Like I said, go check him out. Check out his YouTube. Check out the promotional videos on the website Flight-IO. The whole program itself is free. It doesn't require any login or sign up. You just go to that website, open up the app, and you guys can use all that information that you want to use there for your flights. Really good for people that don't have Navigraph, as it does have charts for most airports on there. So if you don't have a Navigraph subscription and you want to use some free charts, you can use that. It just doesn't have as much integration as Navigraph has, but it has charts, which is a must if you're going to be flying on VATSIM. It's got weather information for you. Flight times, your loads, your sim brief on there. So kind of a one-stop EFB tool if you want to use that instead of using, you know, if your plane doesn't have a tablet or you don't want to use a tablet on here for your sim brief stuff. It's an option. All right, let's put our fix in here for Boston as well. So we'll go /15, /10, and /5. Finding with flaps 30. Cool. It'll be dark till we get on the ground. And it looks like daytime is winning overwhelmingly, so Looks like we'll be going daytime for the river visual. Evening time, so later in the evening. We'll try to time it for like a sunset-ish arrival. Yeah, Vegas looks like it's going to be packed. Looks like most places on the strip are sold out. Looks like most of the hotels, the actual strip hotel casinos, are sold out. There you go. Yep, Mandel Bay sold out. Resorts World sold out. Planet Hollywood sold out. Harris sold out. Aria sold out. Delano sold out. Signature Suites sold out. Venetian sold out. Hey, something wrong with the Opera Center. Just strange. I'm trying everything. Alright, well, like I said, I'll show you and go over it on the ground, Mike, if you haven't figured it out by then. When we're in Boston, when we're waiting to do our changeover and everything, I'll go over it with you. See if I can help you out. I mean, there could be something wrong with the operating center. Sometimes, you know, it loses like server connection. But I'd have to see for myself to know for sure. Broncos are beating the Chargers. Nice. Do the Broncos even have a chance to make the playoffs, though? I don't remember. Singapore Airlines A359 taking off. Did a nice rotate. 10 hours, 50-minute flight. Nice. do I have any resolutions this year? My only real like resolution or goal is, like I said, I want to this year at some point start my flight training to get a real pilot license. That's really my goal. So, and kind of a cliche one is continue losing weight. I want to get back to my old self, get more fit, which also is in line with getting a pilot license. Obviously, you have to be passing physical and be, physically fit to a certain point. Not as much for a private pilot license as you do as commercial, but I mean, this year we're down 50 pounds. We're hoping to drop another 50 or so. So that's, I guess, two main goals. That the channel, we're gonna get back to doing a set schedule again. Things got crazy with World Flight last year and getting that ready that we really couldn't have or at least the second half of the year there, we couldn't really have like a really set schedule. But so we're gonna get like a set schedule, which is gonna be 4 to 5 days a week for streaming. We're gonna be adding new stuff to the channel when it comes to what we're streaming on a regular basis. The things that are for sure gonna be regular basis on the channel are flight sim, trucking sim, and farming sim. We are going to be adding in here soon, this month in January, for sure in January. We'll be back doing OCRP things once a week. So those 4 things will be a regular on the channel, and then we should have one day where we have some kind of random stream every so often after dark, where we're just doing some random gaming. But flight sim, farm sim, truck sim, and GTA OCRP will be the regular. So right now Wednesdays and Thursdays are going to be our off days when it comes to streaming as of right now. Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Mondays though will be getting taken over with OCRP as soon as we start that. So maybe the first Monday or the first 2 Mondays in January may not have a stream on them, but then after that, regularly Mondays will be OCRP. Tuesdays are going to be Tuesdays are going to be our trucking days. So Tuesdays are truck days. And then Saturday and Sundays for sure flight sim. Friday will be flight sim. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And on some Fridays we'll be doing longer flights to where we get in some farming as well on those days. So we'll be farming flying Fridays, and Saturday and Sundays just normal flight sim streams. And mixed in there every so often after darks or other things. That's kind of what I'm shooting for the beginning of this year. Some obviously that streaming schedule is always subject to change. If something new and exciting happens, a plane comes out during the week, we'll obviously be streaming that right away, like when the 777 gets released or the MD-11, or those are obviously out of the norm things. Special occasions. You got to work now? What were you doing wrong? Oh, I was missing an update. Got it. Need to update the operations center. Alright, coming in nicely. Standard pressure's over there. In lights coming back on. We are descending nicely here into Boston. So our member-only streams will be coming back as well. Our St. Jude once-a-month streams are coming back. So the second Sunday of every month. Second Sunday of every month and the second Saturday every month. Second Saturday will be St. Jude. First Sunday of the month is our members-only stream. So next weekend will be our first members-only stream of the year. I'm looking to have some new emojis put in by then as well, so we'll be working on some emojis today as well as tomorrow. Tomorrow we're not streaming. Tomorrow we'll be off for New Year's. Getting some work done around the house and enjoying our last day off before we go back to work after the holiday, and we start hard charging through the new year. And we start the countdown to Expo. 6 months and 23 days to Expo. Let's see, our flight time was supposed to be an hour and 57 minutes. We're an hour and 43 in, so we got about 12 minutes to be on the ground in time. Mark, you still back there? You still back there behind me? I don't know if we'll be able to see your lights. Yep, still back there. Cool. Look at that tail, baby. Special Vegas livery. 4 aces. You got a 4-sector milk run tomorrow, IRL? Oof. Yeah, what do you like? What do you prefer, Kevin? Do you prefer less flights? Do you prefer longer, less flights, or shorter, more flights? I'm guessing as a flight attendant, you probably prefer less, longer flights because then you don't have multiple people to deal with on multiple flights, I guess. You only have to do your drink service, you know, a couple times. I'm gonna have to get a ticket on one of your airlines one day just when you're working, just so we can record you with a YouTube video and be like, and judge Kevin's flight attendant abilities. Get a YouTube video to judge your airline and how your flight attendants are. And honestly, I want short turns. So you prefer having 4 shorter flights compared to like 2 long flights for the same amount of time? Something comparable to San Diego, Vegas, or Phoenix and back and be done for the day. Just 2 flights, but then you don't make as much, right? You don't make that much if you only do 2 flights that are short. Because you guys only get paid when the brakes gets released, right? Once the plane pushes back, or is it when the door closes? I mean, you guys do make like an hourly on the ground thing too, but it's nothing compared to like actual when the doors are closed. Like a chump change. Do 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 do. If you do these enough, they will eventually add up. I just enjoy the shorter turns, but yes, may not be financially viable depending on your lifestyle. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess it depends, like you said, on how often you're doing them. We have a minimum of 4 hours of pay regardless of flight time, so you know if you do 2 flights that are 1 hour long, you get paid for 4. Oh, there you go. There's that. But then again, you're only getting paid for, you know, half a day. I want to get paid for a full day. I don't like to leave money on the table. Alright guys, we're coming on in for our arrival. So we're going to be picking up the ILS at Klein. So we need to be at 4,000 for that. So we're looking good. Rest easy on my way to pick up pizza. Nice. I already got pizza next to me, Davis. I almost ate through a whole entire pizza though. But I got another pizza out there. I bought 2 pizzas, so I have plenty of pizza to last me today and tomorrow. Extreme coming to play GTA on PC? Yes, yes. I would argue that GTA is better on PC because on PC you can do a bunch of mods. We'll be doing GTA at Mike coming soon this month. It's going to be a regular thing every week on the channel. We are a part of the OCRP server, which is a roleplay server online, GTA Online basically. So we'll be role-playing as like civilian criminals and then also doing some stuff as cops as well. So yeah, GTA RP is coming soon to the channel on the OCRP servers. That's the same server that with Jeff Fabiano, Sid Ryan, Paul, Poncho, and others that we know and love. So we've done a little bit on there before, but then we got real busy and we couldn't keep up with World Flight. And did my sim just freeze? No. Well, the sim's not frozen. We're still moving. We're just at an 8,000 foot hold right now, but we're still moving. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, we do need to fix our heading though. That hold in darkness made it look like the PMDG did thing where everything freezes, but your plane's still moving. Ah, got it. Yeah, no. Don't jinx me, Kevin. Let's not jinx me on New Year's Eve here. We're heading select here. Boston traffic Maverick 81 Zulu is descending through 7,500 on base. About 15 miles out from Clan for 27 ILS, Boston. Yeah, no, it doesn't help we're going through clouds right now too, so. But Kevin over here trying to give us heart attacks and shit. Trying to make me have heart attack. So we're gonna go down to 4,000. Happened to me a couple times. Yeah, it's only happened to us. I think it's only happened to us twice. But let's not jinx yourself. Look at that, you're making me tighten my shoulder now. I'm getting stressed out. The plane's gonna be freezing on us. Oh, give me a stress knot in the shoulder, Tyler, or Kevin. Alright, let's get our sounds up. We'll get the music down as we get ready for our final approach. Final approach. Trying to see Boston lights off in the distance there a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to go direct to Klein. Execute that. We're on the VNAV profile. LNAV's active. Going down to 1700 for glide slope. Activate the localizer. We'll go ahead and arm our spoiler. Boston Traffic Maverick 81 Zulu, turn in final 20 miles out, ILS 27, approach into Boston. Alright, we're going to go to speed intervene here. We'll keep it at 220. We'll go too slow here. We'll go flaps 1. Flaps 1. Start switches are continuous. Haven't been cleared to land yet. They're looking good. There is our runway in sight into Boston.
And Boston traffic, Delta 1145 inbound for the ILS 27 approach, the Boston traffic.
Alright, localizer's captured, approach mode active. Glide slope should be coming in here soon. I'm near your house. You live in Boston, Mike? I couldn't have guessed. I don't think I would have guessed Diamond Mike Boston. I've been to Boston in real life once. I went to Boston in 2020. During the heart of COVID, basically. 4th of July, I was in Boston. I took a train all the way to Boston from California. Stayed at a hotel that overlooked Fenway Stadium. It was actually pretty dope. Flaps 5 coming in. Cool airport, yeah. So I took a train to Boston, but I flew back from Boston. I didn't take a train both ways. Didn't have enough vacation time to take the train there and back, because it takes 3 days to get there on train. So took the train there, flew first class back, since first class tickets at the time were the same as economy price. Normal economy price. Boston traffic, Maverick 81 Zulu is 8 mile final runway 27 Boston. Butter time. Short runway, but we're gonna do our best to get it butter. No skippies. No skippies. We do park Terminal A here in Boston. Alright, gear down and flaps 15. We're going to clear ourselves to land now. Minus 90, I like the confidence. I like the confidence there, Joe. I like it. I like it. Alright, glide slope captured. We're looking good. Boston traffic, Maverick 81 Zulu, 5 mile final, 27 last call, landing 27 Boston. There's our last call for alcohol. Don't worry, we'll get more on the ground. Final approach speed coming in now. Flaps 25 coming out. And flaps 30. Alright, speed is set. My throttles. Enjoy the arrival, guys. And I'll see you on the ground. My airplane.
Approaching minimums. 500. Minimums.
Continue.
And Boston traffic, Delta 1145, 10 miles out of runway 27.
Boston Air traffic, JetBlue 311, Amber 8190 on Bravo. We'll be crossing runway 15 right, taxi runway 22 right for departure. Boston Air traffic.
100. 50. 40. 30, 20, 10.
There we go, on the ground. Goes down gently.
Number 3 on the final. 8 left.
Minus 183, we'll take it.
Remaining.
Four reserves.
Traffic, JetBlue 311 crossing 15 right. Boston Air traffic.
And 80 knots. Manual braking. Welcome to Boston. Nice smooth arrival. Uh-oh, why is our Boston not installed? Something happened to our Boston scenery. Oh, well that's sad. Ignore the ugly scenery. Boston traffic, Maverick 81 Zulu crossing 22 right. I don't know what happened to our Boston scenery that was installed.
And traffic, Delta 1145, 5 miles out, runway 27 right. 27, Boston traffic.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 311 crossing 15 left.
So sad.
Boston Air traffic.
So sad. But I hope we have DC installed. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't know why our Boston's not installed all of a sudden. That's sad. Well, let's clean her up. We'll park back here still.
Localizer established for 1 left, going extra slow as number 3, Lufthansa 40.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 311 lining up runway 22 right for departure. Boston area traffic.
Well, now I'm sad.
And Boston traffic,
Lovely
Delta
Boston.
1145, 2 miles out, runway 27.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Boston. Local time is approximately 6:44 p.m. on December 31st. The outside temperature is around 36 degrees Fahrenheit. We have just landed at Boston's Logan International Airport, concluding our 4 Aces flight, 81Z. On behalf of the flight crew, I would like to thank you for flying with us today. As you are leaving the aircraft, please make sure to take all of your personal belongings with you. Please be careful when opening the overhead compartments, as items may have shifted during the flight. For those of you who are visiting Boston for the first time, the city has a lot in store for you. As one of America's oldest cities, Boston boasts rich history and stunning architecture. You can explore the Freedom Trail, visit the Museum of Fine Arts, or enjoy a stroll in the beautiful Boston Common Park. For sports fans, don't miss the chance to catch a game at the iconic Fenway Park. Since it's New Year's Eve, you might want to head to the downtown area for the first night celebration, a local tradition featuring an array of performances, ice sculptures, and a fireworks show at midnight. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the fasten seatbelt sign is turned off. When the aisle is clear, you may stand. Use caution when retrieving your items from the overhead bins and exit the aircraft from the front to the back. Remember, if you have any questions or need assistance getting to your next destination, our ground crew will be more than happy to help. Thank you once again for choosing 4 Aces, and we wish you a pleasant stay in Boston, or wherever your final destination may be. And to everyone, we wish a happy and prosperous New Year.
Alright, transponder's off. We got our APU gens on. Yeah, I'm not using the frame gen mod anymore either, but I don't know if that maybe uninstalled our airport. I don't know, that's weird. That is weird. Alright, engine 1 and 2 are coming off. Fuel pumps are coming off.
Bus traffic JetBlue 311 climbing 500 for 5,000 off the 22 right, Boston air traffic.
I don't remember if I had Boston in-game or out of the game, how I had it installed. I guess where I installed it out of the game, so maybe it got deleted somehow? I don't even know. I don't even know. It's weird. That is weird. So, sorry for the bad visuals, guys. Maybe it's better we arrived at night. Nope, not 2024 yet. Still got a ways to go.
Deboarding requested.
Deboarding requested. Alright, arrived to the gate. Deboarding is in process. Daytime has 1 for the next flight here, so we will be switching to daytime.
Passengers deboarding starting.
And the jetway don't work here because it's the default jetway. That's right. What I did was I deleted the scenery index file and let Microsoft rebuild it on start next time.
Boston traffic, American 8015 out on the ILS 27, Boston.
Oh, you know, let's check and see if it's in there. Shall we?
Passenger traffic JetBlue 311 turning behind the American on the 5-mile funnel for runway 27, Boston. Three seats.
Actually, it looks like Boston's just straight up not in there. Nope. Yeah, it looks like Boston's just straight up not in my folder. That's so weird. I got fly Tampa, Amsterdam, Athens, Sydney, Vegas,
Traffic 311 is on left base, runway 27, full stop, Boston.
But no Boston for some reason. I am on Steam here.
Traffic, American 801, short final now, 27, Boston.
But Boston, yeah. I must have deleted it myself for some reason.
311 turning final behind the traffic on final for runway 27, full stop, Boston.
Yeah, I must have deleted it myself for whatever reason. Weird. Well, I'm reminding myself I need to reinstall. It's been a minute since we've flown to Boston, I guess, so. There's Mark over there in his 700. Well, deboarding is being done. While that's being done, we're going to get our next flight ready to go. Did you download from Flight Tampa? I'm pretty sure it's from Flight Tampa directly, Dave. It's not. I don't think I bought it in-game. I'd have to look, to be honest. I would have to look, but it's not showing on Volanta as a scenery either, so...
Traffic, JetBlue 311, E190, 5 mile final, runway 27 full stop, follow up.
I am showing DCA installed on Volanta though for sure, so... we should be fine going there at least. Alright, sounds good, Kevin. You got some time? Like I said, we're still deboarding the aircraft.
Traffic, American 801, clear of 27 on Kilo, Boston.
Still deboarding the aircraft, and we still have to get reloaded.
311, short final, 27 full stop,
so we got time. I'll be on the ground here for like 30 minutes. So, got plenty of time, Kevin. Well, that's sad that I didn't have my Flight Tampa. It's one of my favorite airports. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's weird. After stream, I'll probably delete my scenery into file though after I reinstall the new airports though, for sure. Just in case. For our flights tonight. After I add in the fireworks and all that stuff. Yeah, I think I saw that he's doing the Gundam style the whole time, right? Opum Gundam style. Opum Gundam style. I'm gonna get copyrighted. So we arrived in Boston 17 minutes early though, guys. 17 minutes early. You're welcome for flying 4 aces.
Boston traffic, onboard 2386.
You are welcome.
5 miles now, runway 27, Boston.
Alright, so while the plane is being unloaded, I'm going to use the restroom here in a few. Actually, no, let me get a couple things finished first. We got to finish our flight on the airline. I didn't finish that yet. Close that. We got a 9.88 out of 10. $11,000 in profit. We were off center line on the takeoff a little bit, apparently, under challenging conditions. But we had a great touchdown. Our airline gave us a minus 103. Landing monitor was a minus 183, though. We'll take it. Good threshold distance, good center line on landing. We'll take it. I'm going to go ahead and book our next flight real quick first. Before we take our short break for the bathroom and get another drink. Okay, DCA. Aircraft, Sin City. Let's see, it's 23 right now.
Final 27, Boston.
Alright, all that's good.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 311, 2005, or correction, 3,200. Lift midfield, downwind, runway 27, full stop, Boston.
Boston traffic, American 1399, Airbus A319, flying direct loaner on the initial approach fix for LS runway 27. Boston traffic, 10 miles initial approach fix, 27.
Boston traffic, convoy 2386 is off 27 at Kilo. I must say that was a pretty seamless arrival from all of us.
Creating a new flight here.
Traffic JetBlue 311, turning left base, runway 27, full stop, Boston.
Alright, our deboarding is almost done. All the passengers are almost off the plane.
Boston traffic on Boston 36, crossing behind 4 left at Mike. Boston.
Request our catering service. What time is it right now?
5 mile left base, runway 27, full stop, Boston.
Okay, so it's 14. I just want to align this with real time a little bit. So 57.
Class traffic JetBlue 311 E190 turning final runway 27 full stop Boston.
Oops. Close enough. Close enough. They should have aircraft controller. Sounds like there's a lot of traffic going on. Yeah, there is a lot of traffic coming to Boston. They were on earlier when we were on our way here, but they got off. They got off for whatever reason.
Class traffic JetBlue 311 short final runway 27 full stop Boston.
Alright. Looks like our deboarding has finished.
Boston traffic, American 1399, 10 mile final on the Atlas runway 27, Boston traffic.
Is there any way to run VPilot as admin? I don't know, Kevin. I don't do it, so I don't think so. But maybe?
Attention passengers for 4 Aces Flight 91A from Boston to Washington, D.C. This is your gate attendant, Joseph, speaking. We're starting preparations for your journey. The scheduled boarding time is 7:05 p.m. local time, which is approximately 30 minutes from now. Departure is set for 7:30 p.m. We encourage you to have your boarding pass and ID ready for a smooth boarding process. Priority boarding will be given to those who need assistance and families traveling with small children. Thank you for choosing 4 Aces for your travel today. We look forward to serving you and wish you a pleasant flight.
All right, guys, boarding starts in 4 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom, get a drink, and we'll be right back to start our boarding process in 4 minutes.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 311, it's crossing 4 left, 22 right, Boston. Boston traffic, JetBlue 311, Dakota over 4 left, 22 right, Boston.
Boston traffic, Diamond 7 Bravo, Mike holding short runway 27 Charlie for landing traffic on final.
Thank you.
Boston traffic, Diamond 7 Bravo, Mike crossing runway 27 at Charlie.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 311, clear of all taxiways and runways at Charlie 12. This is Sonic Call Boston area traffic.
Love you from the first time you called me late. Loved you for your wits and your waking.
Boston traffic, American 1399, indicating runway 27 and crossing 4 right to 2 left. Boston traffic.
With you the summer came and went in a day, and I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. And I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside.
Boston traffic, Delta 420, heavy taxiing on runway 33 left via Alpha Charlie, crossing 22 right, 22 left on Charlie.
Alright, we are back.
Holding short of 27 on Charlie.
Let's call up GSX. We'll begin boarding. We're about a minute away from boarding here ourselves.
Boston traffic, American 1399 is crossing runway 4 left, 22 right, last call, Boston traffic.
Passengers are still checking in, last minute stragglers. Alright, time to start boarding.
Attention 4 ACES passengers for Flight 91A. Passengers requiring wheelchair assistance, families with small children, and those in Group 1 are invited to board at this time. We would also like to extend an exclusive invitation to our 4 ACES Club members to begin their priority boarding. Please proceed to the boarding gate for our flight departing from Boston, heading to Washington, D.C. Thank you for choosing 4 ACES for your travel needs. Enjoy your flight.
Unicom 122.8. Yes, that's right, Kevin. Unicom's 122.8. You are correct. We have a pilot for races. I hope I am a club member. Yes, you are a club member, Richard. All pilots are welcome to board now in the first priority boarding. Alright, let's go down here and start boarding. All we need to go is to fuel, and we'll get our fuel for this flight. Let me get my new charts. 23 minutes to departure time. Alright, fuel on board for this flight. We already have the AP running, so we're going to put a little bit of extra fuel in there. It's saying 15.4. Let's just go straight 16,000 pounds of fuel to DC. Cool, that looks good there.
Attention please, Group 2 passengers for 4 Aces Flight 91, departing from Boston to Washington, D.C., are now welcome to board. Thank you.
Don't tell Cap, but I gotta do a mic check. My heater thing is in the green. Your secret's safe with me. Secret is safe with me. 0 fuel weight should be 124.89. Yep, good. Cool. Let's go to route. We'll request that flight plan. Maybe. There it goes. Oh, I didn't realize you could do the set fuel and payload from here, right here. Interesting. I'll have to try that next time. Oh, Mark's telling. So we got another auto ATC message, so it wants us to squawk 7045 for this flight. I think it's kind of cool that VATSIM's doing that auto signing squawks now, even with ATC not online. So we're 7045. Them damn Delta guys over there snitches. That's why you gotta fly 4 Aces, Kevin. We don't snitch at 4 Aces.
Boston traffic, Diamond 7 Bravo, Mike, passing.
Yeah, no, their ACARS thing, Richard, it's really good. I wish we had the knowledge to be able to program something like that for our airline. I just don't have that knowledge, or anyone that I know willing to do that for free to have that knowledge, so. But I wish I could incorporate that with our airline, to be honest. If I could, I'd go back to VAMSys real quick. But I think that's kind of what the platform they use. Okay, let's view our route there. Looks good. We'll execute that departure out of Boston. 33 left. That was doing in the real world. Real world 8 is, yep, 33 left is what they're doing in Boston. So we're going to taxi to 33 left here. Cool. Departure 33 left. We're going to be on the. What are we going to be on here? We're going to be on the SOX 7. Cool. That looks good there. Awesome. And a DC. We're going to plan for runway 19, the river visual.
Boston traffic up 420, heavy taking off. 33 left, departing to the left. Boston traffic.
Attention Group 3 passengers, you may now begin boarding for 4 Aces Flight 91. This flight is departing from Boston and heading to Washington, D.C. Thank you for your prompt attention.
So we're going to manually put in the waypoints for that one. So we're going to be on the deal 3. And we're going to be runway 9er. Runway 19er. On the deal 3. And that's going to be from Laughlin. Execute that. Go to the end here. Deal Edgy, and then Megs. And then we're going to manually put in our waypoints here for the visual. So if we go to route page, we can probably put them in here. So we're going to go direct to Fergie. We'll direct to Fergie. And then from Fergie, we're going to be going direct to Dark. Then from Dark, we're going to be going into Grays. Then from Grays, Seatalk. And then from Seatalk, we'll be taking a visual the rest of the way into the runway. Seatalk, we're going to be at 1500 as well. Grays. Fergie is 3000, so we can put that in there. 3000. Dark is probably 2500. Grays probably 1800.
Heavy is clear 23 left. Boston traffic, final call.
We'll insert that. Cool, that looks good there. We can go ahead and request our performance here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now boarding Group 4 and all remaining passengers for 4 Aces 91A. This flight is heading to Washington, D.C. from Boston. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Alright, once it's on takeoff 1, flaps 5 for this departure, and 44 degrees. The flight plan has us going up for flight level 360 on this flight, so we're going to change this to 360. That looks good there. Cost 680 is fine. Cool. And when limit, it's 44 degrees. And takeoff 1. There we go. Good. Flaps 5 for departure. Trim is in 138, 139, and 145. Nope. 136, 139, 144. Let's try that again. 136, we'll put them in by hand. And then it was 139 and 144. So we'll put those in cool just like that. We'll go 144 up in the box. We'll go ahead and take these flight directors off real quick and reset them. We'll go straight up to 360 since there's no ATC. You know how to do all that, Richard? I mean, if you know how to do that, I'll switch from a better platform that will allow it. Because that ACARS is just pretty damn good. Been putting flight plan in. I haven't seen that in a while. Well, we put all the flight plan in by hand. We just had to put the river visual in by hand. The river visual isn't an option to select in here, so we just put the waypoints for the river visual is all. The rest of the flight plan went in by hand.
Attention passengers.
Automatically.
This is the final boarding call for 4 Aces flight number 91A,
Final call.
departing from
Better
Boston
get your butts on
to
board.
Washington, D.C.
Final call, ladies and gentlemen.
Please proceed to the gate immediately. The gates are about to close. Thank you.
Final call. Alright, so that's all in good. Flight directors can come back on. LNAV out of here. Runway heading, though, is 330. Kenny, you better hurry up. You better run. You better run. 360 set. Defeat for the altitude. Good, and good. APU is still on. We'll get this over to the other side. Cool. Alright, squawk code is in. Takeoff config check normal. Fire warnings are good. Cargo fire.
Traffic
Good. Oxygen good. Final call. Ken, you better run on board. Closing those doors. We're going to be departing early again here. Curious question, you know why so much duct tape? How long is this next flight, Joe? It is not very long. Hour and 19 minutes. 1 hour and 19 minutes for the final flight this evening, and then we'll be back live tonight about 9 p.m. for some more flying action, some cargo flights tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gate for 4 Aces Flight 91A to Washington, D.C. has now closed. If you have missed your flight, please proceed to the customer service desk.
If you have missed your flight, you are now screwed. Please provide to the customer service desk to let them tell you how screwed you are. Let's see, is altimeter still the same here? 299 or 7 now. 299. Oh, that's DC. No, is that Boston? Yes, Boston. That's over 299 or 7. Schleven. Just line of 4 Aces. Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We need all the pilots we can get to help make us some money. We've been losing money. We got our final checks here as we get ready for pushback momentarily.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking.
You're rolling me down. Appreciate it.
My name is John Abbott, and along with First Officer James Davis, we'd like to welcome you aboard 4 Aces Flight number 91A. We're currently on our way from Boston to Washington, D.C. Our flight crew today also includes flight attendants
You're loading up next to me? Nice.
Carl, George,
on the left,
and Alice, who will
Sweet.
soon be conducting a safety briefing for you.
Is it you right
We're
there?
cruising at an altitude of 36,000 feet today. Our expected arrival time in Washington, D.C. is at 9:17 p.m. local time. The weather at our destination is looking quite pleasant, with broken clouds and a temperature of around 7 degrees Celsius. That's about 45 degrees Fahrenheit for those more accustomed to the Fahrenheit scale. As we make our journey today, we remind you to keep your seatbelts fastened whenever seated and when the seatbelt sign is on. If you need any assistance during the flight, please feel free to ask any of our friendly crew members. We thank you for choosing to fly with 4 Aces. We know you have a choice when you fly, and we appreciate you choosing us. We aim to provide you a comfortable and enjoyable experience. Thank you once again, and enjoy the flight.
Just about ready for pushback. Uh-oh. Boston ATC might be coming online right now because ATIS just popped online.
61 is making only 27. Taxiing to the cargo ramp via Kilo. Crossing runway 9, Bravo.
We may be getting some ATC as we push back here because Boston ATIS just popped online. We want to go nose right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Boston traffic, Maverick 91 Alpha pushing back from stand Bravo 7, Boston. Alright, here we go.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Alright, gotta wait for engine start here till we have... Okay, GSX again doing some GSX shit. I think we need to update our GSX or something. Try to pull us into the terminal again. Everyone say hi to Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Dan the man, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Somehow we landed in Boston. Our Boston scenery wasn't installed anymore, and I don't know how. I don't remember deleting it, but apparently it got uninstalled somehow. So that's why you're looking at crappy default airport right now, but we're flying to DC where it is installed.
Handball traffic built, the 5679 pushing spot 7 out of Alpha 13, off traffic.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright, we're going to start the engine now.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
What is OpenAI? OpenAI is a AI source. It's from the makers of ChatGPT, and OpenAI is what makes these custom flight attendant announcements, passenger announcements that you're going to hear us using. So yeah, that's what does all that. Which you'll hear our crew start their safety message here shortly. But it is a pay service. It's not free. It is a payware service that creates custom announcements based on time of day, time of year, weather, departure, flights, all that stuff. AI makes custom stuff.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Is it easy to do wing views? Depends on the plane, man. Not really. It can be a little tricky. The best way to do it is to watch YouTube tutorials on people that are making the wing views, but download someone else's a custom wing view set that they've already done for the plane you want and put that in the file. And then from there you can kind of customize and change the views that they've done to suit what you want. Makes it a little bit easier because you kind of have to trick the camera system in Microsoft. Yeah, you kind of have to trick it and make it think that you're inside the plane, but really you're outside the plane doing the camera view. Yeah, it's tricky. All right, good start on 2. We'll start number 1. We'll get our flaps set to 5. We'll get our speeds on this side, legs on this side. And we have into rotation on number 1. Introduce some fuel. Can I just follow company track to the active if I just want to follow Mark? We're both Delta? Yep. Yeah, you can just say that. When Mark calls for taxi, just call and say your call sign that you're following company traffic. Boston Center just came online though right now, guys, so you're gonna have to call Boston Center for taxi.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard 4 Aces Flight number 91A, operating non-stop service from Boston Logan International Airport to Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport. My name is Elizabeth, and I will be your lead flight attendant today. Before we depart, I'd like to take a few moments to discuss safety procedures on this Boeing 737-800 aircraft. Firstly, please ensure that your seatbelt is fastened. You can fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. It should be worn low and tight across your lap. To release, simply lift the top portion of the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
I hope you'll take a PDC with you.
In the seat pocket in front of you, you will find a safety card. This card illustrates the safety equipment on this aircraft. Please pay close attention to it prior to takeoff. If you have any questions, our flight attendants are here to assist you. This aircraft is equipped with 8 exit doors, 4 on each side of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest you. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If the cabin pressure changes, an oxygen mask will drop from the panel above your seat. If this happens, pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before helping others. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located under your seat. To use it, remove the vest from its container by pulling on the tab, then open the pouch. Slip the vest over your head, fasten the waist strap, and tighten. Inflate the vest as you leave the aircraft by pulling down on the red tabs or blowing into the tubes at shoulder level. The cabin lights will be dimmed for takeoff and landing. If you wish to read, you will find a reading light on the panel above your seat. On behalf of 4 Aces, we wish you a pleasant flight.
Boston Center Maverick 91 Alpha is on Echo with X-ray, ready to taxi.
Do not hesitate to ask. Thank you for choosing 4 Aces. We appreciate your business.
Taxi via Echo, Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short, runway 4 right.
Echo, Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 22 right, hold short, runway 22 or 4 right, or Maverick 91 Alpha.
Inbound traffic, Delta 5679 with X-ray ready, taxi.
Alright, safety meeting is done, we're ready to go.
Delta 5679, Boston Center, runway 33 left, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short, runway 4 right.
Kilo, Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short, 4 right, Delta 5679.
Alright, we are on our way. Excuse me.
And Boston Center, Shamrock 223, just to confirm, we are expected to cross straight at flight level 240?
240, 24.
240, correct. Shamrock 223, thank you.
American 317 cross straight at a maintain flight level 240.
Cross straight at flight level 240, American 317. Right.
Alright, we are cleared across this runway. Takeoff config checked. Being normal. There's the other Deltas there behind us. Okay, we're holding short. There's Mark behind us. Kevin, where you at? Did you disappear?
And, Mike Victor, Romeo 91 Alpha. Sorry, completely for. Oh, no. Maverick 91 Alpha. Remember the call sign. Cross runway 4 right on Charlie.
Cross runway 4 right on Charlie, Maverick 94 Alpha.
Delta 5679, cross runway 4 right on Charlie. Hold short, runway 27.
Alright, cross 4 right at Charlie, hold right of 27, Delta 5679.
Boston Center, JetBlue 2127, right taxi.
JetBlue 2127, looks like you're planning yourself away from Charlie, so we're going to do it this way. Runway tree left, taxi via Alpha, Quebec, Bravo, Charlie. Cross runway 4 left, hold short, runway 4 right.
Alpha Quebec, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right, for 33 left, JetBlue 2127.
Nova here just had some trouble with the engine start. All the way now, got it.
Syracuse, clearance to Washington, Reagan.
Pat 1925, Boston Center, clearance on request.
Boston Radar, good evening. United 75, sorry for the delay, reaching flight level 100.
And United 75, Boston, at this point, it's probably in your best interest to go ahead and contact New York approach 128.55.
Contact 128.55, so United 75, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Boston American 730, follow 390. American 730, Boston Center, roger.
Boston Center, Walker 1262, fully stopped.
Walker 1262, Boston Center, runway 29 are clear to land.
29, clear to land, Walker 1262.
We're just waiting for clearance here to cross the runway. It's the active landing runway, so definitely got to make sure we have clearance. No one coming, so we should have gotten clearance by now, but I guess I don't see anyone coming.
Maverick 91 Alpha, cross runway 27 on Charlie.
27, cross 27 on Charlie, Maverick 91 Alpha.
Delta 5679, cross runway 27 on Charlie.
Alright, cross 27 at Charlie, Delta 5679.
We crossing.
Flight 10 seats for departure.
Sierra 1925. Let's see here. I might have a slight amendment here. I'll be back with you shortly.
Boston Center, Delta 435, holding short, taxi right, Echo ready to taxi.
Delta 435, Boston Center, reset the transponder, squawk 2466, runway tree left, taxi via Echo, Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 48.
Boston ground, transponder code 2644, taxiing Echo, Bravo, Charlie,
4 left, holding short 4 right, Delta 4.
The squawk code is 2466, 2466.
2466.
2466, Delta 4.
Shamrock 223, cross Calverton VOR, Charlie, 12,000, 250 knots. New York Kennedy altimeter 3001.
The altimeter is 3001 and we are expected to cross the Charlie VOR at 250 knots with the flight level 120, Shamrock 223, thank you.
Seabird 216, you've left my airspace, Moncton closed, frequency changes approved.
Frequency change approved.
Thank you, over to Unicom 122, destination Seabird 316,
Speed bud.
WestJet 370, you've left my airspace as well, Moncton Center is closed, over the ATC is available, frequency changes approved.
Approved. Speed bud.
Over to Unicom, WestJet 370.
Speed bud.
Boston Center, Delta 420 Heavy, what's request?
Delta 420, go ahead.
We need another drink, sir. Our alcoholic drink is gone. Can we step away?
Pilot rules would normally say no, but this is active, go ahead.
Hey man, it's New Year, give us a break. We'll report
I am
back.
letting you go, ain't I?
Did that pilot just admit to drinking and flying? Oh my. I'm glad I'm not in his plane.
Cross runway 48.
Cross 4 right, JetBlue 2127.
Maverick 91 Alpha, runway 33 left, cleared for takeoff.
33 left, clear for takeoff, Maverick 91 Alpha. Alright, friends.
603, leaving my
We are
airspace.
cleared for departure.
Washington Center closed, north of the AC is available.
Ooh, we
Frequency
didn't finish our
change approved.
engine start procedure. Oh my.
Frequency change approved, 603. Good night.
Oh my.
Good night.
There we go.
Boston
Hi,
Center
pilots.
2062, information accurate, ready for push.
FedEx 2052, Boston Center, push on a kilo is approved, advise ready for taxi.
Push to kilo approval, advise ready for
Here we go.
2062.
Toga.
Boston Center, Walker 12, 2 clear, 29 on Boston.
Chrono.
Walker 1262, taxi to parking this frequency, have a great one.
Taxi from this frequency, Walker 1262, happy New Year, see ya.
Yeah.
And Boston Center, Piedmont 1925.
Did not throttle whole thrust
If it'll make
normal.
it easier for you, we can switch over to a GPS configuration to be RNAV capable.
And rotate, nice and
Oh, if you're trying to be Piedmont, I would actually appreciate that. And B, Piedmont is going to be Papa Delta Tango for the login.
Copy, I'll switch over to that. I heard there's some confusion with that 'cause I think it's PAI used to be their old call sign, which is what the PVA virtual airline is representing. So, but I can swap over to PDT if that's what you need.
That would just cause some confusion. I'm showing PAI as presently belonging to a call sign C-Ray, belonging to a Paradise Airways Inc. out of Smyrna, Tennessee.
Copy that. We'll switch over to the modern call sign, Piedmont 1925.
Boston Tower, JetBlue 2127. Did you want us to hold short or cross 1027?
JetBlue 2127, cross runway 27.
Cross 1027, JetBlue 2127.
Flaps
Delta
1.
5679, runway 33 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 5679, thanks.
Delta 435, cross runway 48, hold short runway 27.
And flaps up.
Boston Center, good evening, citation 7 Romeo Papa, 49 miles southwest of Syracuse VOR, flight level 410.
Citation 7 Romeo Papa, Boston Center, hello, reset the transponder, squawk 3523.
3523, 7 Romeo Papa.
Boston Center, Delta 541 Alpha 9 with X-ray ready for push.
Delta 541 Boston Center, push and start to the ramp is at your discretion, proceed to spot 7, advise ready for taxi there.
Spot 7, Delta 531.
Maverick 91 Alpha, radar contact, on to maintain flight level 360.
I'll maintain flight level 360, Maverick 91 Alpha.
Center, Delta 420, have you back.
Delta 420, welcome back.
Boston ground, Delta 435, holding short, runway 4 right.
Delta 435, Boston Center, cross runway 4 right, hold short, runway 27.
Crossing runway 4 right, holding short, runway 27. Delta 435.
Shamrock 223, contact New York approach 128.12, bye-bye.
138.125, Shamrock 223, thank you.
All right, DC, here we come, boys.
56.5, Boston Center radar contact, climb to maintain flight level 340.
DC, here we come.
Delta 5679.
Tower, JetBlue, or sorry, Center, JetBlue 2127, ready to go, 23 left.
JetBlue 2127, runway 33 left, cleared for takeoff.
Quick takeoff, 23 left, JetBlue 2127.
November 117, Bravo Mike, contact New York approach 128.12.
Order approach on 128.125. See you, have a good night. Happy New Year's Eve. November 117, Bravo.
Set.
We are still munching on pizza, right?
Boston Center, Piedmont, 1925.
Pizza and New Year's just kind of goes together.
And an RNAV flight plan.
Pizza, New Year's, and alcohol.
Piedmont 1925, Boston Center, cleared to Washington National Airport via Syracuse 2 departure, then as filed, maintain 3,000 departures, this frequency, squawk 2450.
I cleared Washington Reagan, Syracuse 2 departure, then as filed, maintain 3,000 departures with you, squawk 2450, Piedmont 1925.
Piedmont 1925, read back correct. Push start your discretion, advise ready for taxi.
Alright, we'll advise taxi, Piedmont 1925.
Breakout over the clouds, oh baby.
Central Aircraft Center, we'll be right back.
Nope, Center had to fill up his cup of alcohol now. We got drunk pilots, drunk ATC. Happy New Year's, baby.
Delta 435, you can go across runway 27 on Charlie, and attention all aircraft center, we'll be right back.
Crossing runway 2, Delta 435.
Look at that, we're cloud surfing. Right above the clouds. Seems like there might be quite a few of us going to DC, so maybe maybe ATC will hop online. Let's see, we got two rivals for sure from Boston. There we go, let's update that. We got more than that. We got 3 arrivals coming from Boston. 1 coming from Orlando, Newark, Miami, Syracuse. Who do we have riding in seat? Seat 2A. We have Victor Victor Fritz. Victor Fritz with one bag is in now C2A. Gotta wait till that dude comes back. You haven't taken off yet, Kevin? Yeah, just take off. He won't be mad. Just take off without him. Like, sorry, our passengers were complaining. We had to take off. Our passengers were getting mad that we were going to be late.
Sir, FedEx 2062, we're detecting this X-ray.
Alright, Central Aircraft Center's back, break, JetBlue 2127, radar contact on maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain flight level 320, drop to 2127.
American 317, cross the Calverton, VOR, Charlie, 12,000, knots, New York, Kennedy, altimeter 3001.
250, 12,317.
Delta 435, runway 33 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 435.
Delta 420, leaving my airspace. Cleveland's closed. No for the ACs available. Frequency change.
There you go. You got cleared for departure.
Boom, my home RTX 8 ounce play today. Have a happy new year, man. 420 heavy.
You as well.
Boston Center, Delta 541, spot 7 ready for taxi.
Delta 541 Boston Center, runway 33 left, taxi via Echo Bravo Charlie, cross runway 4 left, full short, runway 4 right.
Right, Echo Bravo Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right for Delta 541.
Boston Center, Air Transat 382, flight level 330 with you.
Air Transat 382, Boston Center, hello, reset transponders, clock 1422.
1422, another 32.
Center FedEx 2062 for detection factor.
Oh, we're not.
FedEx 2062, heavy runway 33 left, taxi via Kilo Bravo Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short, runway 4 right.
33 left via Kilo Bravo Charlie, cross 4 left and holding short of 4 right, FedEx 2062.
Maverick 91 Alpha, cleared direct rifle.
How did I get down? Cleared direct, what was that, rifle?
That it was RIFLE rifle.
Right, direct rifle, Maverick 49 or 91 Alpha. I don't know how our gear got put down. No wonder we weren't speeding up. Why are we not climbing? Because our gear was apparently down. I don't know how that gear got put down. It was definitely up. Now we're climbing.
Delta 435, Boston Center, radar contact, climb to maintain flight level 380.
Climbing, flight level 380, Delta 435.
Well, we're climbing now. Go, someone got into our cockpit and pulled our gear handle. Who pulled our gear handle? I mean, unless we never did put it up, but I could have swore we did. We were flying with our gear handle down this whole time. Man. Almost
American 317 contact
almost forgot to finish our engine start procedure. The gear is down. Have we been drinking? I feel like I've been drinking or something. Someone put something in this Diet Pepsi I'm drinking that spiked my soda.
Delta 4 cross trait at a maintain flight level 240.
Trait 240, Delta 4.
Mayday, 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 ghost hijack flight MAV 91 Alpha. Could just start squawking hijack and see how fast they kick it off the network.
Center, Center 382, did you receive our squawk code?
Transat 32 radar contact.
Cool.
Thank you. We just need you to leave cockpit for like 5 minutes.
That is fine. Let me know when you're back.
Thank you.
Eat some crazy bread.
Boston Center, Delta 541 short of 4 right.
Delta 541 cross.
Dan the man, yeah, you got to do
runway 27.
in the GSX installation program.
For Delta 541.
You can click on exclude all jetways from third-party aircrafts. However, that doesn't always take all of them out. I usually just go, and as I fly to airports on there, I'll go and manually take them out. So you can manually take them out, click on the airport, they're active, press on the arrow to move them to the other column, and then I execute whichever ones I moved. When you do that, they stay disabled forever. But yeah, I usually just do them by hand, but yeah, use that installer and exclude third-party. Gary, Happy New Year's, man.
8 miles northwest of,
good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying your holiday weekend.
Contact position as reported. Reset the transponder. Squawk 7046.
Squawk 7046, Shamrock 1 X-ray Lima.
Yeah, I hope you're enjoying your weekend, man. Got any big exciting plans, Gary? What are you doing for tonight? Anything? We currently have, what, 4 hours till it's midnight in New York, I think? Four hours and 7 minutes. Hey man, what do you think about the new the Phoenix A320 about news? What news in particular? Was there anything new they announced? 4 hours in Daytona Beach doing some Midwest ATS. Nice. Nice. We're going to be doing Truckin' Gary every Tuesday night now on the channel. Tuesdays, Truckin' Tuesdays, baby. Truckin' Tuesdays, move forward. That's our new ATS dedicated day of the week. Let's see.
Boston Center, Delta 541, short of 27.
Delta 541, cross runway 27 on Charlie.
Cross 27 on Charlie for Delta 541.
FedEx 20, I believe it's 62. Cross runway 27 on Charlie.
Cross 27 on Charlie, FedEx 2062.
November 7, runway Papa, at Papa discretion, descend and maintain flight level 240.
240, pass discretion, 7 runway Papa.
Boston Center, visit 225 Golf Sierra radio, check.
225 Golf Sierra, Boston Center, hello. The Hartford altimeter 2998. FedEx 541, runway 33 left, cleared for takeoff.
Just confirm that was for Delta 541?
That it was Delta 541, runway 33 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, 33 left, cleared for takeoff for Delta 541.
Is it in the Phoenix Discord, Spikefly, or in my Discord? Truckin' Tuesdays, I'll be there. Hey, sounds good, Gary. Yeah, I'm looking to do some convoy stuff. You guys want to fly and or not fly. You guys want to fly your trucks with me? You guys want to drive your trucks with me? I'm actually thinking about starting like an ATS virtual company. Looking into that. Phoenix Discord? Am I in the Phoenix Discord? I think I'm in the Phoenix
Center,
Discord.
Piedmont 1925, ready to taxi.
There it is.
Piedmont 1929. 1925, Boston Center. What runway did you set yourself up for?
We're set up for 28 currently.
Piedmont 1925, runway 28, taxi via Bravo Alpha, cross runway 33.
28 via Bravo Alpha, cross runway 33, Piedmont 1925.
Boston Center, Air Transat 382, back in cockpit.
Air Transat 382, welcome back.
This is measured in weeks, not months. Is that a call for us?
And Center, Delta 541, passing 2600 for 5.
Delta 541, Boston Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Delta 541.
FedEx 2062, runway 33 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 33 left, cleared for takeoff, FedEx 2062.
Another plane up there. I wonder if that's marked because we took forever to climb. Hey man, can't stay long. Just want to say happy New Year's. Look forward to 2024. Hey Jarvis, appreciate you, man. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, wonderful New Year, and we'll see you soon.
Thanks. Maintain Mach 180 greater for spacing.
80 greater for spacing, 5679.
Maverick 91 Alpha, 4 spacing in a DC, maintain Mach 0.76 or less.
Maintain 76 or less, Maverick 91 Alpha. Sad. Going to 76. Are you guys getting an Airbnb or staying at the Trope for FS Expo? I want to get my ducks on more this week. I don't know if we're in an Airbnb. I do know we're not staying at the Tropicana. I know that much. Yeah, I know that much. We're not staying at the Tropicana. I don't have the money right now to book this far in advance the hotel, but I know there's chances that we may end up getting an Airbnb that might be a lot cheaper with a group of us. But if we do stay on the Strip, it's not going to be at the Tropicana. I would not advise really staying at the Tropicana. It's not the newest of hotels, and it's also going to be closed soon, so even more of a reason for them not to necessarily take care of that hotel. I would stay at another hotel next to it. Excalibur, Luxor, Mandalay Bay, MGM Grand, New York, New York. I'd stay at one of those before I'd stay at the Tropicana. You can probably get just as good of a price at Excalibur or the Luxor, if not better. Girlfriend has a lot of points United, nice. Thinking the Luxor for myself, yeah, Kevin, I would. One of those hotels is
Maverick 91 Alpha, first spacing, maintain flight level 330.
Maintaining flight level 330, Maverick 91 Alpha. Will that be our final for Maverick 91 Alpha?
No. Once the aircraft above you is speed restricted to a faster speed, once he gets like 5 miles out in front of you, I'll be able to climb you up higher.
Sounds good, Maverick 91 Alpha.
And Center, for Delta 5679, I can slow to let that Maverick aircraft go ahead of me.
I've already slowed him, so keep your speed up.
All right, we'll keep Mach-1 Delta 5679.
Delta 1329, descend via Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter.
The Trope's going to be demolished this year. It's being demolished after the Expo, I know that much. I don't know if it's this year or not, but it's the new. That whole area is going to be the new location of the Oakland A's stadium, as far as I know. So all that area, the open area where the shooting occurred in Las Vegas years ago, that whole area there is being turned into the stadium. So I do know that, which is, like I said, why I don't advise everyone to stay at the Tropicana. I know that's where the expo's at. If you really want the convenience of staying at the same hotel, then stay at the Tropicana. However, all the other hotels are within walking distance. So a lot of things in Vegas are in walking distance. Like all the hotels are connected. A lot of hotels you barely have to walk outside to get to the next hotel. Like they're all linked together. So, like I said, the Mandalay Bay, the Luxor, Excalibur, New York, and MGM Grand, even Park MGM. I would recommend staying at one of those if you want to stay on the Strip. Yeah, if you want to stay on the Strip at a hotel, I recommend those. If you don't, you can always get a good hotel off the Strip. You know, Vegas, you don't really need to drive anywhere unless you're going to go way off the Strip. Uber, walk Uber, the bus, the tram, the monorail. A lot of ways to get around Vegas without driving. But yeah, I know, like I said, it's either going to be an Airbnb or another hotel on the Strip other than the Tropicana. And I've urged like Captain Canada and the group and the guys to one of those hotels I've mentioned. That's where I've had the most success staying, and they've been nice rooms. It's on the better part of the Strip, the south end of the Strip. Do not stay anywhere north past the middle of the Strip. Those are really rundown hotels. Not the best areas to walk out at night by yourself.
128.12, JetBlue 2127, thanks to HC, Happy New Year. You guys up?
Mr. Citation Max is online.
162, everybody, got it.
FedEx 2062, welcome back. Air Kevin 124, have you left my airspace? Moncton's closed, frequency changes approved.
Just advise you, things are out, Air Kevin 124, be good.
American 730, you are about to leave my airspace. Moncton Center is closed, no further AC is available, frequency changes approved.
So, but yeah, those hotels are usually where I stay when I go to Vegas, and I've gone to Vegas pretty often. Not recently, but I used to go. Yeah, I used to go 4, 5, or 6 times a year to Vegas, to be honest. So I know the little ins and outs, nuances of Vegas, what to do, what to avoid, kind of thing. Missing the iPad. You have to just go in the settings and turn the iPad on. Your livery probably just has this turned off. Just go into your settings and turn it on. So just go menu, not F-section, menu, PMG setup, aircraft, equipment. Go to the last, second to last page, and just turn it on. It's my first time saying advice to be Auckland. Well, yeah, anything you want to know, any questions you have, Gary, just let me know, man. Like I said, I used to go 5, 6 times a year. I know all the good gambling, cheap spots, I mean, now, granted, it's been a while since I've really, like, done a Vegas trip. It's been a few years. I've gone to Vegas recently, but not for Vegas, if that makes sense. Like, I've gone there for a hockey game and...
Center, Delta 541, we're already reaching our top of descent here.
And other, like, stuff. However, most of the Vegas stuff is still, like, similar stuff.
Alright, 11,000, we'll expect ILS for 29er for Delta 541.
In Boston Center, Piedmont 1925 is level at 3,000.
But yeah, so like I said, from the middle of the Strip to the south is really where you want to be at, Gary. I wouldn't say there's too much north of the center of the Strip, like past Caesar's Palace and all that. I mean, there is some stuff. You got the Needle. If you want to go to the observation tower, I recommend you doing that. If you've never been to Vegas, go up to the Stratosphere and go to the top observation. Get the bird's eye view of the Strip. That's pretty cool.
Maverick 91 Alpha, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Flyable 360 Maverick 901 Alpha.
Boston Center, King Air 816 with Papa Burlington, IFR to Providence, request clearance.
Alright, we're climbing up.
You know, it probably helps by type in the correct call sign.
How long until top of drop? Well, not that long.
Providence Airport. Via the Burlington 1 departure.
We're going to be climbing again, but top of drop's less than 160 miles away.
Squawk 5360.
But yeah, you get in the menu, my PMDG setup, aircraft equipment, go to the second to last page. This is flight tablet. Just turn it yes or no.
Correct. Let's see. Looks like it's going to be a runway 33 departure advised, ready for taxi.
Okay, we'll call it taxi. We're at next to Charlie, next to U.S. Customs, 6 in the Papa.
Roger, thanks.
Boston Center, good evening. Pilot Club 1496 at the ground at Bradley, looking to do IFR wing 22 or IFR to Bar Harbor. We have the weather.
Pilot Club 1496, Boston Center, wings IFR 22 approved, cleared to Bar Harbor Airport. Via Bradley 6 departure, then as filed. Maintain 4000, squawk 5353.
Pilot Club 1496 is approved, wings IFR 22, Bradley 6 departure, then as filed, maintain 4000 and 5353.
Pilot Club 1496, free back crash advised, ready for taxi. Delta 4, contact New York approach 128.12.
2812, Delta 4, Happy New Year.
Goes up.
Yeah, new Phoenix update looks good. Plane's looking good. Like I said, hopefully it'll be out soon. The new update. What's the stream schedule for this week?
Center for Delta 541. For planning purposes, do you want us to take the Kennebunk transition?
Stream
for,
schedule is
ILS
Tuesday,
29, or are you gonna
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Cross Kennebunk out about 5,000 cleared out from a 29er approach if you're going to offer.
Okay, so
Yeah, our new stream schedule is going to be
transition for a 29er for Delta 541.
Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. This Monday, however, we are off for New Year's. We'll have a day break, and then we'll officially starting the new year off on Tuesday. Tuesdays are Truckin' Tuesdays now. We're going to be doing ATS every Tuesday.
1496 Boston Center, runway 6. Taxi
Wednesdays and Thursdays will be off days. Friday is going to be flying and farming Fridays. So we're going to do a combination on those days, some days, of flying and farming.
ILS, runway 27 approach.
We will always fly for sure on Fridays, but we will also sometimes do farming while we're in cruise. And then flying on the weekends.
Same goes for you. You can expect the ILS runway 27
Mondays are going to be OCRP days. As we get back into OCRP. And then of course we'll have some after dark, some random streams mixed in along the way, but those will be just random extra streams, not anything associated with a normal schedule.
Care 511 Boston Center, cleared to Boston Airport. Portland 6 departure, then as filed. Maintain 3000, squawk 5376, Mocha Hagati.
We're clear to Boston, due to Boston 6 departure as filed. 3000, departure 5376, upcode Mocha Medicare 7.
Care 511, read back correct for 929, advise ready for taxi.
29, we'll call me.
And Boston, the Delta 5679, did I miss a radio call?
Delta 5679, you did not, but since at that point you leave my airspace, Washington's closed, hopefully AC available for exchange approved.
Audi Unicom 5679.
Maverick 91 Alpha, same for you, lead minor safety, C squad, strict change approved.
Alright, over to Unicom. Have a Happy New Year. And Maverick 91 Alpha. Alright, over to Unicom. Mark, what's your cruise speed? I don't know if he's on Unicom yet. Mark in the Delta in front of me, what's your cruise speed? Oh, I think Mark's on Unicom. Mark, what's your cruise speed? Okay, okay, I'm going back to normal speed then. We got 5 miles separation, so we should be good. Cool. Looking good. We got 108 miles top of descent. We're doing the runway visual. Got good VFR weather into DC, 6 knots of wind, 3002 is our altimeter. Landing minimums for the visual. Guess there's not really a minimum here because it's the visual. Just to say we need at least 3,500 foot ceiling, which we have. So we'll just do 200 on the barrow. He didn't switch us to New York Center, Kevin. Technically, I guess we're not in New York Center. Well, I guess it's because we're going through such a small part of it, they don't switch us to New York Center. They would have switched us to Washington Center. So he switched us to Unicom. We were on Boston the whole time. So yeah, no New York Center for us. Washington Center's busy enough without having to deal with us for only a few miles. How you feeling on VATSIM, Kevin? You getting more confident now? It's not as bad as it seemed? Not as intimidating as it seemed? You love it? Nice. I am glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, man. Helps being familiar with stuff through streamers, yep. I have VATSIM, but not there yet. I observe, hey, nothing wrong with that, Mike. Just do it when you're comfortable. You know, what's really going to help people for VATSIM is when that Beyond ATC comes out. I don't know if you're familiar with that, Mike, or heard of it. That they showcased at the expo, but beyond ATC, which is basically AI-driven ATC to fly in just Microsoft by itself. I think that's going to really put more people on VATSIM because it's going to get people more familiar with talking to ATC and the phraseology. You know, it's going to be great for like when we have a flight and there's no ATC, we can switch to that in mid-flight and it just picks up where we're at, or we can be doing it and switch to VATSIM right after. Like it has that ability to where you can pop in mid-flight, say ATC goes offline like right now, we could have popped in the automated ATC and gave us ATC all the way in if there's no VATSIM ATC, stuff like that. But I think it's really going to help those that are uncomfortable and get comfortable with it. Is that a sports team jacket? It is a sports team jacket. It is. Colts, baby. Right there. My Colts jacket I got for Christmas. Nice, actually really nice Colts jacket. It's got the logo here on the sleeve. Got the helmet on the other sleeve. Yeah, actually a really nice Colts jacket I got for Christmas here. In which they won today, beat the evil Raiders. All I could see was a C for hours. I'm like, okay, I gotta ask. Yep, it says Colts. You can see Mark's contrail right in front of us. Mark must be cruising at 34,000 feet. Boom, boom. We got exactly 5 miles of separation, baby. Looking good. Look at that, right on the dot. How long are you planning to break for between streams tonight for my planning purposes? Well, I'm not going to be going live until... I'm going to be going live like 5 minutes. Well, I'll probably be going live because YouTube lets me 10 minutes before 9 p.m. So 8:50. Our stream will start at 8:50, but we're not going to come on stream until 9. There'll be a little countdown for New Year's ball drop in New York. So we'll come online right as the ball drops on in New York. So that's going to be 9 p.m. Pacific time. So about a 2-hour break probably by the time we get on the ground, view the replay and everything. So Unicom will leave Boston Center? Yes. Back to Unicom, Kevin. Back to Unicom. I did, thanks to Mr. Davis. Mr. Davis pointed that out to us earlier, sent us the mod for the fireworks. So we're going to use that add-on and see if it works. We're going to test it in between streams, and if it works, then we'll be using it tonight. Yeah, you're on the East Coast, yep. Yeah, so we're going to go live 10 minutes before New Year's for the East Coast. So we can say Happy New Year to all of our East Coast friends. And then we'll start our flights and see how it goes. If you guys haven't done so already, please make sure you smash down the thumbs up button. See if we can get past our goal tonight. For New Year's. No idea what we're at now, but... Oh, looks like we smashed through our goal already, so let's go and smash it and see if we can't get past 40 by the time we land in Reagan. Alright, let's go ahead and reset our altitude down to... We're going to be at Megs. The Megs at 4100, so I guess we can go down to 4000 here. $4,000. 35 miles to go. Meanwhile, Scott's over there in the future, right? Could be like those flights that I heard from this morning coming from Asia. They left Asia in 2024 and landed back in California 2023. Time travelers. Time travelers. Time travelers, I say. Our beautiful Vegas livery.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. We're just beginning our descent into Washington, D.C., so I would kindly ask that you return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 36,000 feet, but we'll be steadily reducing our altitude to prepare for our landing at Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport. We're right on schedule, and our estimated time of arrival is approximately 9:17 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The weather in Washington, D.C. is looking good for our arrival. The forecast is predicting clear skies with a temperature of around 34 degrees Fahrenheit. As always, we thank you for choosing 4 Aces. We understand you have many choices when it comes to air travel, and we appreciate you choosing flight number 91A. Our crew is here to ensure your safety and comfort. If you need any assistance during the remainder of the flight, don't hesitate to call upon them. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your flight.
Yeah, no, that's not, that's not what I have. I'm going all the way in from Megs. Megs taking the river visual in. If you're going direct from Laughlin, then you're not following the whole approach in. Show you here on the tablet. I go to Navigraph on the tablet. Charts, go, okay, DCA. Go to star arrival. So yeah, if you're going to star arrival, you're coming from Laughlin and going just like this to Deal, and out to Edgy, Thane, and Megs, which is when there we'd get the approach into Fergie and take the river down into the runway. So, but I didn't program the RNAV. You can program the RNAV. You can use the RNAV for the approach if you want to. Where it is, here it is. It's pretty much what the RNAV is. The RNAV approach is pretty much the river visual into here. But you gotta, the RNAV is only good up to CTOC. And then from there you're supposed to take over and visually fly in the aircraft. From CTOC according to the river visual chart. RNAV you could take in, if you're approved for the RNAV approach, you can take that in all the way into the runway as well. But so yeah, you can program the RNAV. I programmed everything manually. Anybody say that from the other side of the river, I don't think it should be a problem considering we don't ATC. Yeah, no, as long as you don't have ATC and there's no real military jets to shoot you down, you should be fine. Just don't get shot down, Kevin. But yeah, so I just programmed this manually, Fergie, all the way up to CTOC, and then from there we're going to visually take it in. So I just programmed these waypoints in instead of using the RNAV, but you could use the RNAV approach if you wanted to program it in.
And DC traffic, Delta 5619 descending now via the Deal 3 RNAV approach, river visual.
Yeah, so you can see here it says river visual, aircraft may visually follow the river to the airport or may proceed via the RNAV RMP runway 19 approach to CTOC waypoint, then follow the river to the airport. So, Chilla Streamer Award goes to MAV 2023. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate those kind words, Davis. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you are enjoying it. Appreciate it, Davis. I'm glad you guys enjoy hanging out with us. Got more to come for this year. 2024 is going to be a big year, baby. Big year. Big year for the stream, for the channel, for the flight sim community in a whole. So much going to be happening this year. Flight Sim Expo is going to be crazy. World Flight's going to be crazy. Ooh, so much to look forward to. So much to look forward to just in the gaming industry alone. Not even just Flight Sim. Everything. You see my beacon? Don't you be looking at my beacon. Got me buy me dinner before you look at my beacon, sir. Maz over here looking at my beacon. Got all those planes behind us going, plane going that way, a plane over there, going behind him, Kevin above him. I see your under beacon. I see your under beacon, sir.
Maverick, behave yourself.
Then I'd have to change my name. I'd have to change my name. Alright, we are descending now officially though. Let's get that seatbelt on. Yep, it's back on. We're looking good. Looking good for an on-time arrival. Auto brake 3 coming into DC. So river visual, once we pass CTOC at 1500, proceed all the way in. We want to be at 900 by the Roosevelt Memorial Bridge. Or actually really want to be at 900 at the Key Bridge right after CTOC. Freaking Cameron, cover it up. Cover it up then. I can't. It's too excited. Too excited. Don't be flashing nothing you don't want me to see. My bad. We're going to DC. I got too excited. Cowan, I'm looking forward to the new year. I am looking forward to the new year.
Delta 435 beginning descent to DCA, RNAV 19.
Who's in front of me and how did I get so close to you? At this point, you probably should just let it. I don't know how we got so close. How'd we get so close? I'm below you now. I'm passing you. Oh. Yep, Mark's right above us. Might want to slow down a little bit, Kevin. I'm going to go ahead and do a little S-turn here. I'm going to S-turn it. We were doing so good, Mark. What happened?
NDC traffic, Delta 5679, we're going to speed up our descent in, we're going to go to about 300 knots, so we can let traffic get through.
Yep, you keep on going, Mark. Alright, who slewed? Show of hands. She don't slow down easy. The real way to really slow down is you have to level off your descent, slow down, and then start descending again. And the speed brake will maintain your speed, but it's hard to slow down speed depending on how fast you're descending. Try the parking brake. Parking brake. Never mind. Don't worry. We're just doing some S-turn maneuvering. We're giving our people a good ride in the back right now is what we're doing. But yeah, you might want to slow down to 7.8 there, Kevin. I don't know where Mark went. He disappeared on my radar. No worries, Mark. No worries. We're just out here having fun, man. No big deal. We're professionals. We're professionals out here.
NDC traffic, Delta 5679.
Can't wait to get to the club member lounge at DCA. There you go.
On the visual 19 DC traffic.
There's Mark over there off their wing. I'll see you. I'll see you, sir. Damn, look like you're hauling ass now. What'd you do? Hit the afterburners? What are you gonna do? A shared cockpit flight stream? In the new year, definitely. Definitely in the new year. Soon we will do another shared flight. It's been a minute. Haven't used any new updates to shared flight or where it's at right now, but in the new year we'll definitely do another shared flight. Alright, we'll slow down to 300 knots so we don't go faster than you. I'm just picturing Mark dive bombing in front of you. Whee! When you said, where did Mark go?
And Delta 5679, slowing down now to 250 knots through 10,000.
We'll go to 240. Maverick 91 Alpha slowing to 240 on the descent passing through 12,500. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go direct to deal. Deal or no deal? Turn our lights on too because we're below 18,000.
Attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
I mean, there's minimums to do the visual, but you don't really need visuals or a minimum since you're doing the visual. But it's up to you if you want to set a decision height for yourself on that. The minimum to be able to do the visual, you just have to have a ceiling above 3,500. So the weather minimums are 3,500, meaning the clouds have to be above 3,500, but there's no actual minimums because you're visual. But if you wanted to use minimums, you can just use whatever the RNAV's minimums are. If you want to use the RNAV approach minimums, you could do that. RNAV approach minimums are 491. So I just put mine at 200 feet. Just kind of as a reminder, I guess, but you don't have to. And to Jamaica from San Juan, doing some Virgin Ops. Nice, Mike. It's a good flight. I like flying to Jamaica. Controllers in Jamaica are real awesome too. Majority of the time when we fly down there, they usually hop on and give us ATC. It's actually pretty cool. Good guys down there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm headed to party in a bit. I'm gonna watch you for as much time as I can. Right? Sounds good, man. Like I said, we don't have much longer. We're landing down in DC now, and that's gonna be it for tonight. Or, well, not for tonight. It for just this stream. We'll be live again in about 3 hours from now. 3 hours from now, we'll have our New Year's Eve live stream starting. The fuck was that? Anyone else hear that loud ass noise? Hang on, guys. While we're descending, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So that was either someone just got murdered outside my house or someone lit off a firework. That scared the crap out of me. This shit was loud as hell. They must have set it off like right in front of the house. Good lord. It's not even New Year's yet. Kind of smells like fireworks. Smells like something burning. Hopefully the house isn't burning down.
Baltimore traffic, JetBlue 2127 inbound, 10 mile final runway 2, correction, 33 left, JetBlue 2127, Baltimore traffic.
Or Davis got zapped for no reason.
Listen to that botched message.
Davis got zapped and exploded. A lot of traffic in the area. Early morning over a house caught on fire right behind our house. Oof. That's not good. Oh my.
Happy New Year to you too.
Kevin, I see you cutting in early over here.
This is my co-pilot. Don't mind.
No worries, very cute.
I see you over there, Kevin. Trying to cut in the front of the line, sir. Yo, V-Seth, what's going on? How's work? I see you over there, V-Seth. I see your lights. I see you on Simaware.
Reagan traffic citation 221 Juliet Air, departing runway 19. Reagan traffic.
Reagan traffic, citation 6656, crossing runway 15.
Baltimore traffic, JetBlue 2127, 5 mile final, runway 33 left, Baltimore.
Just an FYI, I don't see you.
There's some people having fun on VATSIM. It's New Year's. We'll let it slide.
Reagan traffic, citation 6656, lining up
Kevin.
runway 19 Reagan.
You flashed me first.
Citation, I do not see you. You're like invisible.
Mav, you touching Fergie yet? Not yet.
Confirm you have updated model matching.
Yes.
Weird.
Whatever. I guess Elon Musk gave you this.
Baltimore traffic, JetBlue 2127 going around.
Probably rich or something.
Jesus. I'm gonna go grab a beer. Any of those planes stream stunt? Yes. We're going to be going live at just before midnight in New York, again, VSETH, and we'll be doing some more cargo ops in the A300.
Reagan traffic, citation 6656,
And we'll be streaming till New Year's on the West Coast. So we'll be going live at 8:50 p.m. just before New Year's. We'll be coming on stream as it hits New Year's in New York to start our flight stream in the A300 again, flying some cargo tonight. And hopefully going to be viewing some fireworks tonight as well. Hopefully we're going to be viewing some fireworks in the stream, in the sim. Davis sent us a fireworks mod. Kingston Controller, were your ears burning? We were just talking about Jamaica and how wonderful you guys are down there. As someone here is flying to Jamaica, someone in chat. So happy New Year to you as well when it comes. Appreciate all of your wonderful ATC control and supporting the streams. Gotta grind it out, Lisa. Daily grind. Do 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 do. Go ahead and set our altitude down to 1500 here. Bring our speed down a little bit. Flaps 1 here. Am I working tomorrow? No. We're not streaming tomorrow, but I'm not working. Tomorrow's gonna be an off day, a me day. We need to go grocery shopping, get some stuff done around the house. Ooh, frames took a big hit right there. Ooh, don't do this to me on approach. There we go. We're gonna move our camera around those, so we need to. Who's going down the river first? Should be Mark. Alright, we do have the replay on standby. You'll go last. You're already in the river, aren't you? Or are you holding or something? I'm about to enter final approach here at Fergie. Oh, you're holding? Alright. Flaps 5 coming out. DC traffic, Maverick 91 Alpha at Megs, making the left turn, final river visual 19er at Fergie. 10 miles out, DC Reagan traffic.
And DC traffic, Delta 5679 on the
Runway to be nice.
Downwind, about 7 miles out, so for runway 19er.
It's our pleasure, Kevin. We'll flash any New Year's Eve for you, just for you.
Southwest traffic JetBlue 2127 on final runway 10 Baltimore.
We'll do it any time for you, sir. We're going to clear ourselves a line now, get us all ready so we don't have to do it later. Good to go there. Alright. We're descending. Mark, you got visual? These clouds are a lot lower than expected. It says VFR. There's a few clouds at 8,000. Yet I'm seeing clouds. Alright, spoilers armed. Are you off in the distance there, Kevin? We're probably going to fully configure ourselves early so that way we can view the whole visual replay in.
Delta 5679 visual runway 19er about 3 miles out.
Maverick 91 Alpha, DC Reagan traffic is 3000 at Fergie for the visual 19er. 10 miles out, Ronald Reagan.
No skippies.
No skippies. No skippies.
Yes, sir.
435 is 12 miles from Fergie at 4,000.
Alright, we got the river insight. Yeehaw.
Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys. Go Phillies.
No, get out of here. Bye-bye.
Boo.
I'm kidding, I hate the Dallas Cowboys. Go Bucks. I'm from Tampa. Black and yellow all day.
There better not be no Commander fan, man. Y'all can hear at what, 4 and 10 now? Embarrassing.
Dang, getting trolled by a little 9-year-old. Oh, getting trolled by a 9-year-old. We're slowing down to final approach speed here. Flaps 30's coming out. Timmy ain't having it. Alright, we're fully configured. Replay is started. Auto brakes armed. Auto brake 3 armed. All the lights are on. Fireworks are going offside, outside in front of my house.
Baltimore traffic JetBlue 2127, clear of runway 10, taxi to the right.
Hopefully the dumbasses outside don't catch my house on fire. I hate when people do that right in front of the house. Alright, here we go. Come on, throttles. And my airplane. Let's see on the ground. I was landing in a war zone.
And DCA traffic, Delta 5679, vacated runway 19er at Alpha, taxiing to the gate.
DC Traffic Maverick 91 Alpha, short final, runway 19er, landing, DC.
Let's do this thing.
You hush me, Seth. A little high, get down here a little bit. Overshot it just a little bit. That's right. We'll fix it. We got 2 airports installed here? I hope not. Looks like we do.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
DC traffic, Delta 435 is on the visual for runway 19.
And we're down. No, sperm. Down on the runway. And manual braking. I don't know what 2 airports we could have installed, unless we have the same airport installed twice. But we have made it. DC Traffic Maverick 91 Alpha, exiting at Alpha, clear runway 19er DC. Crossing runway 4. I mean, we were off center line, but not too bad. Not too bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Washington, D.C. We are happy to announce that we have just landed at Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport. On behalf of 4 Aces and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we hope to see you on board again in the near future. We hope you enjoyed flight number 91 Alpha. The local time is 9 p.m. on January 1st, 2024, and the weather is currently a mild 44 degrees Fahrenheit with broken clouds. For those of you who are not familiar with Fahrenheit, it's 7 degrees Celsius, which is quite pleasant for this time of year. As we start this new year, many of you may want to explore our nation's capital. Attractions include the National Mall, home to iconic monuments like the Lincoln Memorial, the Washington Monument, and the U.S. Capitol. Be sure to visit the Smithsonian Museums, and of course, the White House. As we start the new year today, let's look forward to the upcoming Martin Luther King Jr. Day on January 15th, a day of service to inspire all of us to help others and strive for equality and justice. Please stay seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is turned off, and keep the aisles clear of all carry-on items. Take a moment to check your seat back pocket for any personal belongings, like tablets and cell phones. When you open the overhead compartment, be careful as items may have moved in flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us. If you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey. Thank you once again for choosing 4 Aces. It has been a pleasure serving you, and we look forward to welcoming you again soon. Have a wonderful stay in Washington, D.C., or wherever your final destination may be. Good evening, Happy New Year, and thank you for flying with us on Flight 91 Alpha.
That is our new virtual flight attendant, courtesy of flight-.io, which we are showcasing today. AI-generated flight announcements. Boom. All right, let's stop there. Couldn't do landing. I know. That's sad. It's because you should just went in. I took the shortcut. Transponder is off. APU is already on. Killing engine 1 and engine 2. Yeah. Sucks, Kevin. My heart goes on for you. Can always try again tonight, though. Let's go ahead and call up our deboarding here. Deboarding. We have arrived 14 minutes early. Here comes the jetway. Welcome to Ronald Reagan International Airport, ladies and gentlemen. We'll begin our deboarding here. Where are we flying again? I'm not sure, Kevin. I'm gonna have to announce it. So since I got the new mod sent to me by Davis for the fireworks tonight for New Year's, I'm going to test that out, see where the fireworks work best at. I'm planning on something on the East Coast. Depending on how well our performance is around New York. I would like to obviously fly into New York with New York's firework display going off. But again, it's really going to determine if our performance is good enough there. So it's either East Coast New York or something into Vegas. Or Vegas' firework display at New Year's tonight. One of those two spots. Even maybe Miami. Too. We're going to check out several big cities, see where it works best. Please no MCO. No, we're not going to Orlando. I can tell you that much. No Orlando for us. Alright, let me check out here. We finish our flight on the airline. We got a score of 9.52. We were off center line on landing. We got minus points for him because the touchdown was a little bit firm, but it's not bad. Average touchdown. Minus 268 is what our airline gave us. We'll take it. 1.3 Gs though. So you got back on at 12 Eastern. Yes, 12 Eastern. We'll be live. Technically, we'll be live about 10 minutes before, so that way we can celebrate New Year's with all of you East Coast guys. We'll have the 10-minute countdown, but then we'll come on stream right at 12 p.m. But our stream will start 10 minutes before, so there is that. But we'll watch the replay here in a minute. So, but anyways, make sure you guys check out my description for flight-.io. Check it out. Again, this is what we've been using here. It is a web application. It does not require any account to use just this web application. Everything on here is free except for the announcements. The announcements, the only thing that costs money, because you have to have a OpenAI API key, which is the same makers of ChatGPT. So on average, for using all of the announcements, if you don't use them all, obviously it'd be less. On average, it's like 50 cents a flight to use the service currently. But that's only for the announcements. Everything else on here is free, doesn't require any kind of account. This does require a key. But you can use everything else on here. It's got checklists, custom checklists that you can make that are voice activated. Weather data for all your airports, including runway information for the weather, VATSIM information here. So all the planes that are going here. This is us that just arrived here into so tells us all this good stuff here. All of our remarks from VATSIM, all the good stuff for pilots, different flights coming in, someone that's departing here. As well as if they have VATSIM ATC and ATIS line, you can view all information on here as well. You get free charts, so if you don't have Navigraph, you can get free charts on here for pretty much all the airports. Same thing as Navigraph, except it does not have, obviously, your aircraft. Doesn't show your aircraft on the charts. But you can download these, you can print them out, save them. Free service. And then, of course, it's got all your flight information you get from your stuff. It generates a fake flight crew for you. Generates your passenger manifest. Makes up different names, bags, all that stuff. So kind of cool. You got your little display on here about arriving, passengers deboarding. So you've got 89 passengers left, 127 bags to unload still between carry-on. And if you start GSX roughly 1 minute before you start the deboarding on Flight-0, if you have GSX set to very dense on the unloading and loading, they're fairly synced. It takes roughly the same amount of time. You see we're at 82 here and we're at 95, I guess, in GSX, so you get fairly close. So it has to be free. Well, this whole website is free. You can do all this without an account. Does not require any account. Only thing that's not free is announcements. So something pretty cool for you guys to check out. Links are in there. It's got videos on how it works and everything on his website and on his YouTube channel, Mr. Brian over at flight-io. Shout out to him for providing a key for us to use the announcements in the open beta process to show you guys. So I think it's cool, something new and leading edge. Like you said, you heard the announcements. They're custom for every flight. AI generated based on where you're going, season, time of day. You can see it talked about New Year's and enjoying your New Year's. Happy New Year's. Phoenix with a GSX, or are you talking about flight-io, Kenny, or are you talking about GSX? GSX works with the Phoenix. Yeah, GSX works with all the planes in Microsoft. But if you're talking about flight-io, pretty sure it works with all the planes because it goes off of all the information you put in here. So your passengers, the aircraft you're using is in here. Pulls all this information from SimBrief. You can always manually change these times, boarding times, arrival times if you want to change them manually. Put your airline name in here. That's how it knows we're 4 aces. So, what's the route tonight? I don't know, Mike. I gotta see what works with the fireworks mod that Davis showed me we have for Microsoft. So apparently there's a fireworks show mod. We're gonna see how that works with performance and where we can go with it. Which city has the best performance? But I'm thinking something related to New York area or Las Vegas is the top 2 choices, or Miami. So one of those 3 cities is where we're going to be flying into for New Year's, and we will work to time it so we get there right around New Year's in the air to see the fireworks display start. That's what we're going to be attempting to do for tonight, so something different. Let's go ahead and get in here though, and we'll restart GSX so we can view the replay. Alright, so we're going to view that. Let's view our replay. We'll get our plane loaded back up real quick. PMDG setup, panel state, final. Turn all of our lights back on. Alright, flaps are set. That all looks good there. Cool, that's good. Let's go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. Mark, Kevin, thank you for flying along. Sorry, Kevin, you couldn't complete your flight. love Microsoft things. There goes more fireworks being set off out front. Gotta love it. Life is rough. Journey, not the destination. That's right. It's all about the journey, not necessarily the destination. You have a girlfriend and a wife, Seth. Got a player over here. Got a player. Aren't you a little young to be married, sir? Cam Ken, yep. Nope, Cam Ken is great, man. Great, good friend. Great streamer. Love me some Canadian. Trying to get a raise. I'll have to speak to him and have my union rep reach out to him for the new year, Kenny. Make sure we get you that raise for the new year. Need you to be able to afford 2 zappies for keeping our passengers in line. Hey, Donald's give Scott any more ammo. I said it was for Kenny. We're giving Kenny ammo now. There's the U.S. Capitol over there. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. Like I said, probably the worst part on the landing was just we were a little off center line for sure. Oh, there's a Pentagon. Pentagon. Nice sunset arrival though into DC for the visual. Looking beautiful. Monument. It's gotta be either a mistake or two airports loaded in here. But you can see we came in crabby. We were starting to get off that center line, trying to correct. And firm, but not bad. We'll take it. Yeah, short runway. Didn't want a floater. Didn't want a floater any more than we already were. Well, that's going to wrap it up for us on this one. We'll be live in a little less than 3 hours from now, about 2.5 hours from now or so. We'll be live for our New Year's Eve stream, doing some cargo in the A300 somewhere. That's the plan anyways. The plan is for the A300. We may end up flying something else if something doesn't work with the A300, or our camera views don't work, or the firework mod doesn't work, but we will be live no matter what in 2.5 hours doing some kind of flights. Like I said, it's going to be centered around either New York, Miami, or Las Vegas. One of those three cities. It does have 2 sets? Interesting. Did not know that. Did not know. But thanks for joining us, guys. We're going to leave it here. One more view all the way in with the river visual into DC on a beautiful sunset into Microsoft. Enjoy, guys. We'll see you tonight. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's to those already in the new year. I'll see you guys soon. Mav is out. See ya.
With the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we know
got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard it all. Heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad here, I'ma curve them all. 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up. Hear them talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with. I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young, to me reckless, gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace.